and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Good morning. I look like I'm going to start cleaning or singing, don't I? Oh yeah, or like a crime scene investigation. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. That is me, that one there. Zena here with you this morning and the lovely all-male choir of Jewellery Maker, aka Mr. Michael Wolf. You look very weird there with your mask and your thingy, but you know what? Look at him. We can just see his eyes. I think it's Michael Wolf. I think it is. It smells like him. And then in the gallery, we have got the lovely Paul as well. There he is. Everybody's been sensible. There is lovely Tom with his, they've got their green gloves. And then we've got the lovely Tom. We had a lovely we had a virtual, yeah, look at that, social distancing right down the far end of the corridor. It's our lovely Tom. He's going as far away as he can. Can I just say as well, a very good morning to you all. I did send, those of you on my Facebook presenter page, I did send you all a socially distancing hug last night, didn't I? And so many people messaged back. I've liked all your comments to say, but thank you as well, because just think we all want to know that we're all thinking about each other. Now, we're being very safe. I know it's not going to look as great, but you know, at the end of the day, we need to be protected, don't we? So we are all gloved up. We have wiped everything down. We are social distancing, which feels weird because when you've worked with people for so long and they're your friends, it's a bit weird, isn't it? You feel like you're being off with, you know, and it's just the way it is, isn't it? There's nothing we can do. So anyway, we're here for you live this morning. We're going to keep going live as long as we possibly can for you. And we've got a treat, hopefully, if the old technology works this morning, we've just got to hope. And we are going to have, now I know we did it yesterday with Mark Smith and it worked brilliantly with Mark and Carol. We've got a virtual demo and we've also got a brand new booklet coming up from Rachel Norris of All Guest Designers this morning for you. And this is, oh, it looks weird, doesn't it? I look like I'm going to do finger mouse. Anyway, this is the Sunflower and Maple Leaf Necklace Collection from the amazingly talented Rachel Norris. And this booklet, which is brand new on the show today, we will be bringing to you at 9 o'clock. So you can be able to get your hands on that at 9 o'clock, Rachel Norris's brand new booklet, which is brilliant. Also, we've got this coming up at 9 o'clock. We're always talking about glue, aren't we? We're always talking about jewellery glue. And I cannot remember the last time I saw glue on the show. years for me. It's actually years. It's got to be years since I've seen glue on Jewellery Maker for me. 9 o'clock today. It's the Crafter's Pick, the ultimate. So if I show you that there, look, as you can see, the ultimate glue. Non-toxic, water-based super glue, adheres to metals, plastics, glass and more. That is the perfect glue, okay, my lovely? So though that is coming up at 9 o'clock today, and there's good news, got 500. Woo! We might not have had it for years, but we've got it today. Right then, now because of the situation, because of the current climate, we have extended money back guarantee until the end of June. Just to not put you under any pressure, because obviously, not, you know, we're stopping at home. We don't want to, you know, got to be social distancing. We're not supposed to be leaving our home. So obviously, I'm so sorry. I'm going to. It's not that I don't. We have just a little cough. That was just, I think it's just a bit of dust in the studio. We've got aircon going, you see. So don't worry, don't panic, don't panic. I've just put my sanitizer on. Sorry, everybody. Got to be careful, haven't we? So in the current climate. So sorry about that. I do apologise. Right then, so we have got, my lovely producer, Tom, has sent me a star buy sheet last night. And I'll tell you what, I sat and read it on my sofa with a glass of Pinot Grigio in my hand. Other wines are available. And it was a thoroughly nice way to prepare for a show, if you don't mind me saying. It was rather lovely. I sat there with my candles going, the fire was on, reading me lovely sheet. He'd sent me a little cheeky vino. I was like, yeah, nice. Right then, he has found for you a sterling silver chain. It's a meter. Now that looks very much to me. Oh, that's really pretty. Now this is a. Right, just wanted to check. Oh, that looks great on there, doesn't it? I actually quite like that backdrop. Oh, I'm like it. You know, my dad's just given me these gloves because I didn't want the green ones on there. I thought they looked even worse. I've just been and picked those up this morning. He could have ironed them, couldn't he? He could have ironed me gloves for me. Look at the state of them. So that beautiful chain with that, it's like that to me is like a infinity chain. In fact, that is an infinity chain. Look at it, it looks beautiful, doesn't it? Also, we've only gone and got, can I show you the deal of the day? Can I show you the Baroque? And if they're not Baroque, Michael,
you don't want to be fixing those.
You don't want to be fixing those, do you, darling? Brand new pearls, deal of the day, 11 o'clock today, and brand new pearls in the show anyway today. We've got last of stock pearls, which means you've got to grab them quick. We've also got, oh yeah, 10 o'clock this morning, 10 o'clock this morning, we've gone and got for you this glorious chrome diopside. I've just seen the price. Yeah, but didn't register the price. I didn't look at the price. Have you seen the price, Paul? It is outrageous. I didn't clock the price last night. I was too busy. 200 of these going for a song. Actually going for a song. Michael might sing for you later, you never know. Going for a song. That is an 84 centimetre strand. That is an 84 centimetre strand of genuine, natural chrome diopside, and that is incredibly affordable. Right then, shall we give you some lots of lovely treats? No? Right. Now then, you lovely lot. You're all gagging for the glue, aren't you? Eh? You've all been messaging in saying, give me the glue, put it on pre-order. But it's locked into the next hour. We can't do it. He just tried, he can't. He went, I'm so sorry. Do you know what, though? It's 40 minutes. 40 minutes and it'll be live, won't it, Tom? 40 minutes, please bear with me. It's early. Don't want it yet, do you? 40 minutes, right to the glue. 40 minutes, 40 minutes, 40 minutes. You're going to have to stick around.
Awkward.
Oh, that was a good one.
Bit awkward.
You'd have laughed if you'd have said it.
Well, everyone would have laughed.
Yeah, you'd have laughed if you'd have said it. And are you glued to your screens? You'll have to stay glued to your screens for the glue, won't you? Yeah, thank you, Tom. I quite like that one. That was better than mine. Right then, let's get started with this show. Oh, that was a good one too. Oh, right then. Beautiful tourmaline. Now the breakfast, I don't know how it got to 8, we're not quite sure. So, but we are with you live today. That is we're live today till 6, aren't we? We are live today until 6. We're dropping the late show just because obviously we've only got so many people here. We're running on a skeletal crew. We are down to the bare bones of this business, let me assure you, just to keep everybody safe, as I'm sure you can understand. But we are going to be live throughout the morning, throughout the afternoon, and we will be live with you, crammed with treats till 6 p.m. today. 14. I didn't.
You said skeletal.
I didn't say skeletal. I said skeletal. I did not say skeletal. I didn't.
No. Oh.
So we have got here. Oh my goodness me, that's good. That is the very strand you'll get on your black Ethiopian opal. Very, I don't know. Very sparkly. I can't be honest, I don't know. Very sparkly. Very, very sparkly. And stunning, stunning colours coming through there in the lighting box. We are going down. We are going right down to 20. Oh, that's just that is that. Even if you didn't fancy black Ethiopian opal this morning, that is one of those deals that is so naughty you cannot say no. It's just one of those. I can't show you all the colours in the studio because of all the bright lights, but Eileen, good for you, Eileen. What a steal that was, darling. Should have been $69.95, Eileen. Mm. It should have been. Oh, hello. Call the mayor. I've got his mayoral chain. Oh, hello, Anne. Good morning, everyone. Stay safe. And you, sweet peach. Got a new dog? She's got a new dog called Meg, haven't you? Sharon said, ooh, pearls. Ooh, Diopside. Get settled for a whole day watching. Thanks all. Sharon. Thanks, darling. Lovely Sharon. These are top drilled. These are a trapezoid. With lovely sparkling, with little sparkling bicones in the middle. Let me see if I can show. This is the one that you'll get. Come on, you. There's loads of colour in you. Pack it in. There you go. There you. Just got to hit the light, haven't you? £12.44. Is that our lovely Julie on the Wirral? Well done, Julie. Well done, Julie. We're racing through this now. You 60 minutes. Obviously, you get 60 minutes, don't you? Or as long as the stock's available. And then you don't have 60 minutes because they've gone. And it falls off the web. Just going, wah! Isn't it like that? That's how I imagine something falling off the web. So every one of these, guaranteed purple. I know. Oh my goodness. Good. Oh, that's going to have to be a ring, surely. These are the ones you'll get. If you're looking at those now going, oh, I love those. These are the ones. Oh, my bracelet friend. Hi, Zena, Michael, Paul, Tom and Tom. She's got everybody. Thank you for keeping us company. Have you got any labradorite cabochons on today? Nikki, are you psychic? Nikki, are you actually psychic? That's how much they should be. Nikki, you can have these if you want, darling, for a very... Look at those. Oh, hang on, let's get that purple back. There you go, look. Oh, wow. Look at that! That's one of the rarest colours in labradorite, don't you? Eileen, come on, Eileen. You must get that all the time, Eileen. Julie, Sue, there's only the one. That was it. Eileen, well done. Nikki, sorry. You've got to be quicker than that, darling. I'm so sorry. Ollie. Ollie. I've never had a Pop-Tart in my life. Never had one. They're talking about a Pop-Tart now. Never had one. Beautiful, glorious citrine. And I tell you what, in the UK, certainly for us here in Warwickshire in the West Midlands, we've just had the most wonderful few days of sunshine. I don't know if you've been like me, and because I did sit and watch the news and see if I was allowed to go out into my own garden, but I was told I was, so I've been doing my gardening. No, but I wasn't sure. I wanted to make sure I was doing the right thing. So, yeah, there was nobody else there. But look at that. You've got these huge, huge, huge pieces of citrine there. We have got these extraordinary price tags for you this morning. We know that a lot of you are self-isolating, obviously, as we should be. And I think it's obviously I think we're getting through more of our findings and our gemstones and things, aren't we? So we kind of need to keep replenishing it, don't we? Now, the only thing I will say as well, if you don't mind, obviously, because everything's been impacted, it's like a domino effect, isn't it? Obviously, your orders may take a little bit longer to get to you, so do please have some patience. Our warehouse are working so hard, but obviously it slows everything down slightly with the social distancing and whatnot, so we have to keep everybody safe. So if it takes a little bit longer, then obviously please bear with us. Please bear with us. Right then. The gemstone that we all know and love. It's like a favourite friend, isn't it? It's like a trusted friend, amethyst, isn't it? I've got the very last 3 chances. Each one of those is pendant worthy, is earring worthy, isn't it? That shock of purple, that delicious wearable stuff. We're giving away stuff this morning, aren't we? We're actually giving away gemstones. Hey, aren't we? Oh, do you know what happened to me yesterday? Can I just tell you this? I cried in the supermarket. I did, do you know why? Can I just tell you this about Waitrose? Other supermarkets are available. I queued for 2 hours in the car park, social distancing. I let the old geezer behind me go in front of me. I thought that was the least I could do. He was lovely. And then he chatted to me for ages. He was really sweet. Anyway, I stood there. I'd waited for 2 hours. There was nothing on the shelves when I got in, but anyway, stood there. They gave me this bouquet of flowers. Yeah, they gave me this massive bouquet of flowers. It was beautiful. And I said, looked at her and she went, we're just giving you flowers today to say thank you for your patience. Oh, I burst into tears. I just said, do you know what? How lovely is that? How lovely is that? I just thought that was amazing. Anyway, I just thought I'd share that with you. I thought it was lovely. Right then, my lovelies. Okay, we are about to bring you a phenomenal, courtesy of my lovely producer, alarm clock deal.
No one's ever given me flowers.
Nobody ever given you flowers, Michael? Really? Really? Really?
Yes, really.
Nobody's ever given you flowers? I bet that. Dorothy's here! Hi all, can I ask, is there any findings on today, please? Take care. Dorothy in Sutton Coldfield, you live near me, don't you, Dorothy? Have we got any findings for Dorothy? We've got pearl knotting findings, sterling silver in our 11 o'clock hour, Dorothy. And we've got this chain now. We've got this. Have we got those to show, Dorothy? What are they then? We'll have a look. I'll see if we'll have a look now. Leave him alone, you. Now. Can I show you this lovely link? Yeah. Does look like an infinity symbol, doesn't it? And I tell you what, that's going to be so easy to add into, isn't it? Lovely, bright, white, lusterful chain, 1.85mm links, and they are going to be super easy to... Thank you, Tom. Thank you, Tom.
Welcome.
Right then, Dorothy, can I just mention, Sweet Pea? Dorothy, in this findings... Oh, it's the posh one, Dorothy, that we did for the pearls. So, Dorothy, it's got a pair of lever back. It's got 2 pairs of, or 3, of shepherd hooks. It's got open precision saw cut jump rings. In sterling silver, it's got the ball head pins. It's got eye pins. It's got a magnetic clasp, Dorothy. It's proper posh, my love. And it's got 2mm spacers. 11 o'clock, yeah, for Dorothy? About 11:30. Be around about 11... Around about 11:30, Dorothy, for you. All right, Sweet Pea? Yeah? Actually, I must get back to this. Was it you, Dorothy? Somebody's messaged me that lives in St Colford asking can I pick up a parcel to bring back to Jewellery Maker, but you haven't got to worry now. I must message you back and say you've got until the end of June. I must tell you that. The glue, half an hour away. I know everybody's desperate for the glue. 30 minutes and you can get the glue, but again, that 500 is going to go quickly. That is a metre of chain for a tenner. That is brilliant. That is brilliant. That's a metre of chain. I know, my director's Paul's just got a metre for a tenner. Now, a metre, £9.95. The thing is with that, every single one of those links in that chain is effectively a connector link, isn't it? So if you've got a drop pair of, you know when we see our Jewellery Maker, our guest designers do those lovely drop chain earrings with one pearl on the bottom, with those lovely pearls we've got today, you can add into that a wrap loop really easy, or can't you? On an average bracelet, you can get 6 out of a metre, or 2 full 16 inches and an 8-inch, because it's just shy of 40 inches a metre, isn't it? It's about 39.7 or something. So £9.95. Now we started with a really good availability. Would you like me to show it you on my neckline, Michael?
You want that?
I'm just going to show it on my neckline, darling. Ooh! That's a nice looking chain just on its own. I'd like to see that sort of, you know, like when you do like either you could do like a double layer or a 3-layer and get a couple of those, couldn't you? There are a lot of people. One of the deal of the day pearls. You are so right. There's only, I didn't mention, did I? You know those Baroque pearls, brand new on the show today for the deal of the day? There's 47, very limited, but it's what you want from your pearls. You don't want every Tom, Dick and Harry having them, do you? Do you know what as well? I watched the last episode of Last Tango in Halifax last night. Most beautiful programme on the television. It's just fabulous. And the lady at the end, the wife, the more mature lady of the series, I don't know if you were watching it, it's a fantastic programme with Sarah Lancashire and the lovely Nicola Walker out of, isn't Nicola Walker out of the Split that's just been on? Anyway, the lady at the end was wearing a crocheted pearl necklace for the final scene of the show. Last night I noticed, showing off her pearls. So 925 sterling silver. Gertrude's had 4, Jacqueline's had 3, Collection Greater London's had 4, Verna's had 2, Julie's having 2, Lisa's having 2, Darren's having 2, Morning, Debbie's having 2, Audrey's having 3, Anne's having 2. And the thing is, I know, like when I went into the supermarket yesterday, they were having a maximum of 3 items per person, which I totally agree with. Costco, other shops are available, 1 item per person, totally agree. So we can all get what we need without panicking. We aren't restricting you here at Jewellery Maker. Yet. We're not. So you can have as many as you want, okay? Can I just show you one of those pearls? I know it doesn't look great. And I can't even ask you to come and help me, can I, Michael?
No.
No, I know. I know. But if you have that lovely, just have one of those pearls from the bottom of those. I know it doesn't look great on my gloves. I'm so sorry, but you need us to stay safe, don't you? So we can keep bringing all this wonderful treats to you. But there you go. One of those pearls on there. You have to use your imagination today, aren't you? Do you know, it's a good job we're used to Jewellery Maker, and we all know how beautiful these things are without me having me... Yes, it's... Mind you, can I just say one thing? They look better than my hands that are underneath, that are red raw, as I'm sure we all are. Right then, we also have for you to go with these magical pearls, this white topaz, brand new to the show today. All right, Michael. Stunning, stunning brilliance. That's what you get. You get brilliance in topaz, don't you? Guaranteed. You can get it on pre-order. Do you want your code? I'm going to give you your code. RJ, S for sugar, F for Freddy, 17. RJ, S, F for 17. All right? Okay. Morning, everybody. Thank you for joining us. Are you all right? Can we get some messages in today? We want to know you're all right. We're worried about you. Text in on 60777. Start your text with JM Studio or message through the JewelleryMaker.com website or app and let's say good morning. Have we had anybody message in? Are they all right? Are you all right? Are you all right? Rachel, hello Zena, Tom, Michael and everyone in the studio, sending you all lots of love. Hope to see you later this morning. Love, Rachel Norris! Yay! We are so excited about your brand new booklet. It is brilliant, Rachel. It is brilliant. All right, darling, so thank you. We cannot wait to see you. But nice to have you here without the drive, wasn't it, from Cornwall? So, yeah, exactly. Well, what did you say? Sorry, sorry. So we've got the topaz, now we're going to clear quartz, because we think all of these things will look absolutely fabulous with the pearls. Absolutely fabulous with the pearls. I know! They're lovely. We've classed those as a sorcerer. When they're on, wouldn't they make a lovely spinner ring? Yeah? A little spinner ring? Or just, yeah? £7.98. Not many of those left. Again, with those Baroque pearls, with those chrome diopside that we've got coming up. Because when you put one of those spinning saucers in between, or just have a little, can you imagine a bracelet actually? Can you imagine a bracelet interspersed with the pearls? Or with the chrome diopside that we've got coming up at 10. 10 o'clock, sorry. There you go. Did such a good job reading this. There you go. Oh, I like. In fact, that'd go nice all three, wouldn't it? With the pearls, the topaz. We are bringing exceptional deals. Well, do you know what? I think, firstly, it's important that we try and keep you company, and you us. And also, as I said, I think a lot of us are getting through a lot more and having more time. There's always a positive and a negative, having more time to make our jewellery and keep occupied and keep that sense of purpose. It's really important, isn't it? And to keep this going, keep that mind active. And keep us active, keep us, because it's so important to your mood, it really is. So, yeah, so we'll try and get some messages in today and keep you company if we can. We can't get them all on, but we'll try. Such a balancing act for our producers, isn't it? Oh, we always read all the messages. Always read. I'm ever so nosy, I'll go in and read them every break. Right, then we've got, I am nosy though. Oh yeah, I can't today. Will you put it on the iPad for me? Yeah, because I can't go in the gallery. I'm not allowed anywhere near the boys. Okay, now the black Ethiopian opal. The black Australian opal that we had, Ethiopian opal we had earlier, sorry, sold out. I think Eileen grabbed it, didn't she? These would go lovely with that black Ethiopian opal. So these are Australian. Don't forget the glue is 20 minutes away. The glue that everybody's, the ultimate glue. The ultimate glue. So Australian opal, AZJN 72, and that is a very, very jam-packed opal. Jam-packed on those lovely opals. And I also think that's, wow. Wow, well done, you've had the lot. Well done, well done, well done, well done, well done, well done. Did you say 24, sorry, darling? Sorry. What? No, this is definitely last to stop. We got practically none of these. Look at these. Look at these. We have got turquoise. Now these are Mexican. Can I just say something to you, Paul? My mum's been really calm about it. TYNF14. You didn't get that then, what I said, did you? About my mum being really calm about it. It's all right. It's all right. Everybody's talking about everybody's reacting to obviously the situation, and all the lads are talking about their parents. I went, yeah, my mum's been really calm, but she's no longer with us. So just, you just got to try and keep it light, haven't you, if you can. Sorry. Just trying to keep people feeling a little bit more upbeat. Right then, we all know, don't we? Each one of those turquoise is easily worth $19.95 individually. So if you made one piece of jewellery, one sterling, you might, if you got the sterling silver wire or the gallery wire and you turn one of those into a beautiful solitaire turquoise ring, you have made your money back. Good morning, Neil and Linda. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. Thank you for joining us. You know, if you're new to Jewellery Maker, firstly, it's the best thing. It's the best channel. I've got to say that. I'm sorry, we do believe that here. We are a massive family. We are here to support you. We've got every kind of tutorial, DVD. We've got books. We've got booklets. We've got findings. We've got glue. We've got gemstones. We've got checked glass beads. You get, what did you say, darling? Yeah. It's not just a free gift on your on your first order. You get 3 gifts, you know. You get a DVD, Get Started, thank you Paul, and you get 2 genuine gemstone strands free of charge. Now that Get Started DVD teaches you what to use, how to use the tools, the basic toolkit, how to use the findings kits, how to use the essential threading pack, how to do if you can do a simple loop, a wrap loop and open a jump ring, you can make jewellery. It's that simple, and it tells you all on there with our lovely Claire McDonald. Now these are lovely. It's a scoopy scoop. You can have so much fun with these. Now, I know, obviously, the biggest majority of school kids are off here worldwide. There's obviously the key essential workers, the kids are at school, but most kids are at home now, and you've got to keep them occupied, haven't you? This is brilliant, just for threading, making lovely little stretches, just making lovely little earrings, little spaces. It's full of colour. That entire scoop is £9.95. Wend! Morning, Zena, Michael and crew. Oh, Michael gets a mention from Wend and crew. I'm doing okay. First weekend on lockdown. I'm going to do a full-on jewellery making one. Good for you. You have been good company. Oh, Wend, it's our pleasure. And do you know what? Make the most of it. Make the most of the time for you. You know, and if you're kept indoors, you've got to have something to do. Make jewellery. Brilliant. Michelle, morning all. Having a relaxing weekend after a maniac week training staff for the NHS. Keep safe. Oh, Michelle. Well, we took part here at Jewellery Maker at 8 o'clock on Thursday night and did that massive, well-deserved, very important clap for our incredible NHS carers. And your job is clearly so important, and we really do respect you. So can we just have a round of applause? Thank you. Total respect. Total respect. Thank you. Honest, thank you. Thank you. Oh, you're amazing. You're amazing. Aren't there amazing people out there? Amazing people. I got my next door neighbour some sour cream. That's my good deed for the day yesterday. Yeah, I got him sour cream. Got my other neighbour wanted some onions. That was my list. Then Steve Bennett's dad wanted spring onions and new potatoes and bread and peppers and lettuce, and got all his shopping list and dropped it over for him yesterday and left it outside his front door. Got to look after people, haven't you? Save them going out. There'll be one of us going to the supermarket instead of loads of people. So you've got, praise your light, huge tumbles, beautiful clarity. Oh, those with the clear quartz or the topaz we've got coming up. They'd look smashing, wouldn't they? In fact, I think those would look nice with the Baroque pearls, you know. For a lovely springtime design. I'm going to show you that. Where I got those clear quartz saucers from earlier, because I haven't put them away properly. Sorry about that, Tom. Yeah, can't remember where I got. Oh, the 28. Thank you, Don. I just want to try and keep it easy for our lovely... Yeah. Right then, so if you get, now there's 47 chances on these glorious Baroque pearls, and I'm talking about side drilled 9mm, and you might be thinking there's no way I'll be able to afford them. For what they are, for quality that they are, for the size that they are, I'm hoping that you will be able to afford them. I think they're very, 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 dare I say underpriced? Dare I suggest that? I think I do. Right then, my lovelies, everybody's asking about the glue. The glue is 15 minutes away. That's £11. I think you're quite shocked with these prices this morning, Paul. Paul keeps mentioning these prices and going, do you know what, £11.77? Unbelievable. Angela said, good morning. I helped an elderly couple read the date on some eggs in a supermarket the other day. Safe distance, of course. Oh, Angela, you are lovely. Oh, because those dates on boxes of eggs are small, aren't they, Angela? They are small, aren't they? Mind you, they did well getting eggs. Eh? Hey, I'll tell you what, well done for getting eggs. That's what I'm saying. Really? Yeah, really? You're joking? Getting eggs at the minute? Yeah. My supermarket yesterday, no eggs, no pasta, no chopped tomatoes, no nothing. Really? Yeah. Oh. Yeah. I did manage to get some hand wash, though, and some paracetamol, so I was quite happy. And some milk. I'd run out of milk.
So far, I've been pretty lucky with everything.
Good. Well, good. You know what? We've got to just...
Your local shops as well are really good.
Great.
Your corner shops and
good.
stuff like that.
Couldn't get any kidney beans either. for me chilli. It's not the end of the world, really, though, is it? I got my milk. I'm happy. But good for you. And do you know what? Yeah, tell us has somebody done a good deed for you? Has somebody looked after you? Are we all looking? I think we're. Do you know what? I think hasn't it been lovely to watch how actually the majority of people are standing up. I mean, look at the volunteers for the NHS. Wasn't that incredible? Wasn't that incredible? Over 500,000 volunteers. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Right then, it's Star by time. It is Star by time, and it is sparkling, brand new, stunning, brilliant white topaz. Normally, it's a clear quartz, isn't it? Let me move that sanitizer out of the way. Normally, usually, more often than not, if we've got a white gemstone, it tends to be clear quartz, doesn't it? And we love clear quartz, it's wonderful, but when you get topaz, you're getting extra sparkle, aren't you? How many I got? Is it going under the older? Those of you on the Late Show know what that means, don't you? Hey? You know what that means, don't you? Straight away, everybody knows what price that's going to if you're a regular on the Late Show. Those with your Baroque pearls coming up, these stunning Baroque pearls in the deal of the day, and your last of pearls as well in 11 o'clock. We've got that beautiful faceted brilliance and clarity and crispness and sharpness and brightness and just that lovely... It's like if ever you go into one of these big stately homes and you see one of those incredible, beautifully lit chandeliers, and the sparkle, the dazzle that comes off them is just phenomenal. If you've ever been to see the Phantom of the Opera and the chandelier comes down from the ceiling, oh my word. It's like that impact, isn't it? It's a bit scary. Now those are sparkling, beautiful, clear. Can you see how clear they are? And I have to say, really, really beautiful facet work there, isn't there? That lapidary that's work on those, you can almost say, it's like they've had a love affair with that topaz. Treating each one delicately and especially like we should all be treated. White, sparkling topaz. Did anybody expect that? No. Under a tenner. Under a tenner, and look, they go up to 9 by 6 mil, those do. Can I just, excuse me, I'm sorry, but you know, Paul, I did shave earlier. I did. Got them little hairs. It's my blusher brush. It has bronzed myself this morning. It's my blusher brush. Sorry, it is. That's all it is. There you go, they've gone, you see. Plucked them out. There you go, so what do you think? Yeah, stunning. And the good news is, at the moment, if you're checkout, we've got enough for you. So that's always good to know, because sometimes I'm going, hurry up, hurry up. You still need to hurry up, obviously, because we've seen how many things have sold out this morning already. No, obviously, well, it just disappears, doesn't it? It's gone, and then, mind you, what you can do, always keep an eye on the web. Always keep an eye on the app for Jewellery Maker, because sometimes, especially for the breakfast show, because you only get 60 minutes, and once that 60 minutes is gone, or the stock's run out, you can't get it. It's gone. It's disappeared forever. Well, for like 30 days, you don't get to see it again. It gets whipped away into our vault, and it just we can't see it again, can we? So, $8.95 for you. Do you want to know how many there are? Would that help you? Well, I think that'd be good, wouldn't it? Right, we have a little count. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. They're so bright. 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 31. Gosh, that's more than I thought. Do you realise that's 29 pence? 29 pence. You've got to mine the gemstone. You've got to cut the gemstone. You've got to facet. You've got to polish. You've got to hand drill. You've got to shape. You've got to strand. You've got to add tassels. You've got to ship it over to the UK. And we do all of that and then do that for 29p a gemstone. That's pretty good going, isn't it? When you think a pack of polos is 70p. Yeah, a pack of polos is 70p these days. Oh, the mints are available. $8.95. It's good, isn't it, Michael? It's impressive.
Remarkable.
It is. It's remarkable. Good word, Michael.
Thank you. Yeah, I learned it.
You learned that word,
Yeah.
did you? Yeah, yeah. Who's he chatting to in there? Is Tom talking to himself?
Hey, Peter.
Sparkling, sparkling, sparkling. Oh, Mandy. Hello, Mandy in Liverpool. How are you, Mandy in Liverpool? Mandy's here in Liverpool. She's here. Hello, Mand. Mandy's just got them. Now, lots of people multi-buying. You are more than welcome. Just to reiterate, I know there's a lot of sort of restrictions out there at the moment in the shops where you can only buy 1 or 2 or 3, which is absolutely, I totally agree with. We're not doing that here at Jewellery Maker. Obviously, these are non-perishable items. It's not a panic buy, is it? So you can have as many as you like. Oh, here she is. Morning, lovely lady and fab crew. Morning, sweet pea. So happy you're keeping me company while I'm working from home. I hope you're all okay and staying safe. Mandy, why are you working from home? It's Saturday. It's Saturday. Mind you, better to be working from home, darling, isn't it? So good for you, darling. Good for you. Good for you. The thing is, some of us can't do our jobs from home. So we have to be here, don't we? And we love the fact that we're looking after you. We do. We really, really, really think it's important to keep you company. All right? So what was that for? Oh, okay, darling. Sorry. Oh, right. Okay. Oh, do you know, I love moss agate. I think it's because, you know, when you love going walking and you see, and again, or if you buy a little brook and you see all the moss creeping over the rocks and things, or you're in the woods and it's climbing over a tree trunk that's fallen on the ground, or, oh, yeah, oh, I want these. How much are these? Is there a chance of me getting them and there's like hardly any left? Oh, you never know. 13 available. Look at that. Moss agate. Oh my goodness, moss agate. They are stunning. Can I ask a favour, boys? Gentlemen, can we zoom in on some of those? Do you mind? Because you need to see the moss effect creeping through. Look at that. Isn't it glorious? It's like it's like real moss frozen in time, isn't it? And so you got that lovely translucency. You've got those beautiful, glorious, creeping greens, moss-like, travelling through the agate. They are one of the most, I think they're one of the most incredible, and like your dendrite opals, every single moss agate will be totally unique, like your Baltic amber. Aren't they lovely? I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 of those moss agate on there. Can I just show you them on the neckline for you? 81p, did you say, love? Wow. Only 81p each. That's incredible, isn't it? Isn't it wonderful what Mother Nature, how Mother Nature can deliver such a variety of just from different chemical elements in the ground? Fascinating, and heat and pressure. So complex, isn't it? Leanne, well done. Sarah, Angela, I've only got how many left, did you say, sorry? Oh, 2 left. Oh, 2 left, sorry. I don't think I'm going to get those. Where did I get those from? Was it 27? I think it was 27. I thought I did, thank you. Oh, they are. I'm going to put these. Oh, there's only 6 left. I'm going to put these with the pearls. They're going to go lovely. Scale wise, size wise. Yeah, do you see what I mean? When you've got pearls that are that impressive, of that size, you can put them with a big size gemstone, can't you? And it works because it's balanced. Yeah, it's very stylish. I can hear. Honestly, I can. Paul, Paul is our director in the gallery today, and he's so, you can hear he's so bowled over by these price points today. Just keeps the glue. Oh my word, the glue is going under the old. Can I put those on? The glue is now what? How many minutes away, boys? 7 minutes. 7 minutes till the glorious glue that I haven't seen glue on Jewellery Maker for years, personally. So, and there's all sorts of technical reasons for that, and shipping reasons, and this, that, and the next thing. But we've sorted it today. We have sorted it today. And we've finally got the ultimate glue on your screens in just over 5 minutes. So PGRU91, remember as well, we do have Rachel Norris, assuming the technical ability is there, we will be having a demo remotely from Rachel down in Cornwall, and it's on YouTube. Yeah, but she filmed it in Cornwall, didn't she? Yeah, that's what, yeah. Doesn't come with clotty cream fudge though, or a scone. Sorry. And we'll have a booklet as well. We've got her book back in stock. Oh, we've got a book, we've got bundles, we've got kits to make the jewellery. Got everything. Yeah, there's your glue. Look, I know everybody's going, give me the glue. 5 minutes. 5 minutes for the glue. All right. Now, I think these would go with the old cheeky moss agate we've just done, you know. What do you think? I think it would. This is opal with chalcedony combined. It's like they've been painted, isn't it, on the surface? It's like an artist has actually got a gemstone and actually sat there and painted them. They're so unusual. Opal's one of the most incredible gems, isn't it? It's not like any other gemstone. It's not your crystal structure. It's that silical spheres, and then yet you've got then chalcedony growing with the opal. I mean, that is such a phenomena, isn't it? And it creates these works of apps. And now that looks slightly different, obviously, because every opal with chalcedony is going to look different. And that's what makes them magic. In fact, do you mind if I show you those with those moss agate?
It looks like a landmass, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. Let me just show you, look. Because I think those are go. See what you think. See, I think that works really beautifully. Yeah? You think? Yeah, I like that as well. So, AFJN31, $79.95 on those. Those are incredibly sizable opal with chalcedony. 75 carats. I've got 1, I've got 2, I've got 3, I've got 4, I've got 5, I've got 6 on there. They are glorious. Well done. They're just tiny few left though, my lovelies, okay? Tiny few left. Right then, my lovelies, after the break, there is big news. We have the ultimate glue, and it is brilliant. It's perfect for jewellery making, of course, and all sorts of crafting. It's the crafter's ultimate glue. You can use it on so many different surfaces. It is non-toxic, it is awesome, and it is yours after the break if you are pretty quick. All right, see you in a minute.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Amethyst mining in the south is very different to the north. In the north you'll find big crystals. In the south it's always inside a geode. This is it's an amazing event. Many millions of years ago, lava flowed over the southern Brazil and trapped gas bubbles. In those gas bubbles over millions of years, we have a cocktail of elements. We get different minerals, different elements forming inside these big holes and creating the crystals and creating the amethyst. Then man, over the last 20 years or so, has been mining down in these caves. You'll see here that the drill holes, and at first what they will do, because it takes a long time to carve out of the hillside, out of the mountain, out of this very, very hard rock, the actual geode. So what man will do first is he will drill inside the geode and we'll have a look inside, to have a look at the quality of the crystal, see what the colour looks like, see what the clarity looks like. And then, and only then, if the quality is good, he'll actually extract the whole geode.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Many of you remember Miss Feng from a few years ago when we were out in China sourcing the peridot and the chrome diopside. Recently, one big Chinese buyer has come in and bought all of the chrome that's left in the market for the Chinese domestic market. There's literally one or two trays left, so it's a good job we invested heavily a few years ago. But that's it. When it's gone, it's gone. So we've got two issues. We've got the mine virtually depleted, and now almost exclusive rights from the mine into China, who are paying quite a big price for this very precious gemstone.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching, because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
One question that all the customers that love this gemstone want to ask Dimitri is, how many months a year does he mine? Because there's so many different rumours on the internet.
5 months.
Yeah. So on a good year, 5 months, and then is it dependent on when the snow comes and the snow leaves?
Yes, the winter time, everything on the snow.
Yeah.
Yes, and they start only when the snow is melted, and from end of May till September.
Okay.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
So after a good trek on a very bumpy, dusty road, with a bit of Mount Kilimanjaro in that direction, Steve's about an hour in that direction, building some more relationships. So I've come to Tanzanite 1 after about 5 different security checks to get through. And I'm overlooking now from a tower D block, A, B, C and D block, when they were divided by the government. Tanzanite 1 owns C block, but we get most of ours from the small artisanal miners that we're overlooking right now. So whatever colour you've got, grade, AA, triple or the quad, it's come out the ground, around about 700 metres down. Great view, great gemstones.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
We have glue. We have glue on Jewellery Maker. Woo! Oh yeah, we have got glue. Which is your star by? The amount of times in fact, I cannot even count how many minutes, hours, days worth of times that I've heard our guest designers and watched our guest designers say, "No, you just need a little bit of glue." And you just pop a bit of glue on here, and you pop a bit of glue on there, and you put a bit of glue on this, and you're like, right, great, can I have some glue then? And for various reasons, we've not been able to bring you any glue, but we can today. And it's like, yes, finally, we've got the glue. It's brilliant. They're so sure of this glue. They've actually called it the ultimate. Now, you've got to be pretty confident in your product to make a statement like that, blatantly in capitals on the front of your jar, haven't you? You really have. This is the Crafter's Pick, the ultimate glue. Now, I've just found this online. Do you know how much it was online? £15.89. The first one that came up said £15.89. We're nowhere near that. Now, it's the only non-toxic, water-based super glue. Yeah, let me say that again, because that's not normally what it is it? The only non-toxic, water-based super glue. Now then, it says on the back, do you know what? This is so embarrassing, but because I've got contact lenses in, I cannot read the back of the jar. So I'm going to have to get my... Okay, right. It's all right. No, it's not. That's okay. I'm just going to read it with my magnifying glass, though. Do you mind? No. Right, here we go. Excuse me for doing this, but... No, I can't read it. I can't see it.
Take a picture of it.
Sorry, that's why I needed the... it's too dark. Sorry, everybody. Let me just try and work... Nah, can't read it. Yeah, but I really need to be able to read. Can I couldn't borrow the... I can't borrow the... No, okay.
Turn it round. We'll see it on camera too.
Yeah. Do you know what? Let me see if we can zoom in. I'm so sorry. I cannot read it from there. If we can read it together, can we? There we go. Thank you, team. A high-performance adhesive formulated especially to give a flexible, water-resistant bond to difficult to glue surfaces. So dries fast and clear. That's one of the key things, isn't it? Dries fast and clear, and this is the bit I wanted to tell you, all the names, right? All the things that it works with. Adheres to plastics, metals, ceramics, vinyls, glass, painted and varnished surfaces, wood, fabrics, leather, paper, and more. Now look, that list is pretty impressive, isn't it? Also usable as a non-toxic water-based contact cement for impermeable materials by coating both surfaces, allowing to go clear and immediately pressing together. Replaces toxic glues, I think that's really important. Cements and hot glues, universal household glue. So there you go. I mean, my goodness me, if that isn't the most perfect glue for what we do, I do not know what is. Thank you, team. I'm so sorry I couldn't see. Thank you, team. So £5.95. So as I said earlier on, when I just called up online and searched for shopping, there was a whole array of prices. Now I've checked, we are really competitive on that glue. We are really, really competitive. So it's just, I think it's, so it says here, yeah, so I just think it's awesome. The fact that it dries clear. That's what all of our guest designers talk about. You want for jewellery a glue that's going to dry clear. Yes, darling?
So if you're considering buying the one on the website for £15...
You could buy 3 of these.
You could basically buy 3 of these.
Pretty much, nearly, yeah.
Absolutely crazy.
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it? Now, there was a whole host of prices online, as there always is. But here at Jewellery Maker, remember as well, we only charge you 1 post and packaging a day. 1 post and packaging. Can I just say, great shot in the bin with your Kit Kat wrapper there. There are other chocolates available. Michael's just looked us all out, helped us all out with a little cheeky Kit Kat. Because it was wrapped, you went, there you go, it's wrapped, thank you. The chocolates are available. So, as I said, we have got it down to £5.95 for you. It is so, I can't even tell you how many of you have managed to get hold of this, because Tom's borrowed me iPad, because we're trying to get hold of Rachel and Norris to do a demo. You won't, love? Yeah, you can, yeah. So, this is your glue. It's the crafter's pick, it's the ultimate glue. It works on practically every surface imaginable. Am I gonna get my tablet back at any point? Oh, is he still using it? Sorry, we're just trying to get Rachel back. Right, so apparently, right, we started with, there's good news, okay, on the glue. We started with 500. And we've got people multi-binding you on. I would make that suggestion, because, do you know, I don't even know if we've ever had this on before. I don't know. But, yeah, sorry, we've got a lot going on here this morning, and we're just, how many, sorry? Right, oh no, okay, sorry, poor Tom's trying to do so many things, the poor man. He's trying to speak to Rachel and he's trying to speak to the call centre. We're trying to get this demo for you. 300 have gone already, thank you, Michael. Okay, so there were 502, there's 300, over 300 gone now, so we're down to less than 200. So, have we ever had this before, this glue? Turn your mic on. So we've had it in a bundle before? So it's the first time we've had it. And as I said, I've just checked the pricing before I had my tablet whipped away from me. And we are competitive, uber competitive. The first price that came up, £15.89. I thought, wow, £15.89. Can we just show you all those surfaces again? In case everybody's thinking, what does it work on? Because on the front look, it says, it's a tiny list on the front look. It says metal, plastic, glass and more. Well, shall we see what the more is? Yeah, dries clear. Now, here you go again. Look, I just want to show you. Look, plastics, metals, ceramics, vinyls, glass, painted and varnished surfaces, wood, fabrics, leather, paper and more. Now, that's going to be a great, even if you don't make jewellery, that's a great glue to have in the house, isn't it? So, again, if you're doing, you know, if you think about it as well, if you're doing your card making, and the fact that it dries clear, that is what we want for jewellery making. It dries clear. Okay? Remember as well, 1 post and packaging, so we don't charge you anything extra, even though that's quite a decent sized thing to come through. You probably won't go through, I don't even know if that would come through your letterbox, would it? Might do. Would do, yeah. If it was on its own, yeah? We only pay it once. You only pay your post and packaging once. There's a little queue on the phone, but this is the time to try the app, try the Jewellery Maker app or the website, okay? What was your point? Sorry, darling, I do apologise. We've got hold of Rachel.
There's a bit of a wait on the phone line.
There's a bit of wait on the phone lines, yeah.
Sorry, Laura in the call centre.
Sorry, Laura and all the team in the call centre, and we're sorry that the glue has, you know.
A quick break.
So we're going to go to a little break.
And talk to Rachel about her new book.
Okay.
Let the queue die down.
Let the queue, okay, right. So, right, can we just find, I think we're down to less than 100 now. That's how quick that was going to sell out. We knew it would be. So what we'll do now is we'll throw to a little break. Don't go anywhere. Just keep checking out while you can. We knew that was going to sell out. Do just... You all right? I thought you were waving at me. We're going to throw to a little break, and then we're going to get hold of the lovely Rachel Norris down in Cornwall, and then we're going to launch Rachel Norris's brand new book and kit. So, and then we'll have a demo. So we'll see you in a minute.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
There are many inaccuracies surrounding the discovery of tanzanite. John Saul, the first geologist on the scene, and the family of Manuel de Souza, tanzanite's discoverer, have shown us this footage taken soon after the discovery and told us the story so that we can share it with you. Manuel de Souza was an Indian tailor who travelled the world prospecting for gold and gemstones. In the summer of 1967, Manuel was living in Arusha in northern Tanzania and selected an area to explore one weekend. He hired a driver and set off. However, the roads were so bad that his driver refused to continue any further than the village of Mutakuja. Manuel and his equipment were dropped off, so Manuel decided to explore that area instead. At around noon on July the 7th, 1967, Manuel de Souza, in the shadow of Mount Kilimanjaro, was suddenly captivated by a transparent blue stone sitting on the ground, glinting in the Tanzanian sun. And so, the legend was born.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
So there's international brokers to the left and to the right. About 80 or 90 different individual brokers are down this street, and let's pop in and see one. Hey, how you doing? Today you're looking for pink sapphires?
Yes.
We should take back to Sri Lanka when you have enough of them. And have you had a good day today?
Yes.
And this is very much the last process, isn't it? We have the people mining, we have the ladies with the straw hats, we have the businessman and the entrepreneur, and eventually it all comes to you, and you say yes or no, 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 and you keep collecting, and then you get on a plane and go.
Yes. People coming, the mining, especially the mining people.
Mm-hmm.
When we meet mining people, sometimes we can get good stocks than the business people. We buy with business people also,
Mm-hmm.
but could be expensive little bit. If it is with mining people, price will be less.
Yeah, so you buy in a variety of ways. You buy direct from the mining people and sometimes from the businessmen.
Businessmen, yeah. We like to buy sapphire.
And that's what happens here on the main street, isn't it? Different people buy different things. And you seem to specialise in the pink and the better quality you seem to specialise in.
Patparaja, blue, ruby, cat's eye, yellow, we like that.
Great. So today Osman's actually been looking for the pink sapphires, but somebody's also found a crystal beryl, which he thinks he can make a nice cat's eye cabochon. I have a cat's eye cabochon.
Is it?
Yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah, very, very nice. So although he's been hunting down the pink gemstones today, he's decided to actually purchase this one and make a nice cabochon out of it. Well done. Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Osman, thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Lovely, nice meeting you.
See you later.
Thank you.
Bye.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Good morning! Good morning, good morning, good morning. We have just been joined from the beautiful Cornwall. We've only gone and got virtually, she's here, she's in the studio, Rachel Norris.
Oh, it's so nice to see you. It really is. It's so nice.
And you,
it's
lovely. Which room are you in the house?
I'm in my bedroom.
You're in your bed. We're in Rachel Norris's boudoir. We never thought we'd see that, did we, people? Rachel Norris's bedroom.
Well, the kids, the dog, my husband, not allowed in at all. So they've been very well behaved.
Oh, well, thank you so much. We've just had a little chat with Rachel and made sure that everybody in Rachel's household is okay. You're all fine. Thank goodness, so that's wonderful to hear. And you have given us, Rachel, a brand new amazing booklet to bring to everybody this morning, haven't you? So how did this come about, Rachel?
Well, I initially was writing the second book and just got everything together ready, and then we thought, well, actually it's nicer to release it as chapters in a way, with the kits along. Right, so people can make them. So over the course of this year and probably next, we'll be releasing projects every show that I'm on, which are chapters or multiple chapters from the book. So you can sort of collect them and form.
That's a nice way to do it, isn't it? Yeah, I like that. And actually, I think sometimes as well, if you've got these chapters like this, it can, for some people, be slightly sort of less intimidating. You know, like sometimes when you see like loads of things all at once, or like a big book of menu of recipes and things, and you feel a bit overwhelmed sometimes.
Yeah,
so,
sort of don't open
yeah. So actually, yeah, exactly. So I actually think this is a genius way to do it. I really do.
I think so. There's just a beginner project in there, and then you work through. Well, in fact, they're all achievable, to be honest.
Really.
And the demo I put in, which you'll see later, has a little component that will go in there too. You can add into the design. So there's more. There's like sort of, you've got the booklet and you've got this bonus demo to fit in there as well.
Fantastic.
So I just hope you enjoy making them.
Oh,
here's the maple leaf design there.
That
you can
is
see it.
Stunning, absolutely beautiful. And the movement to it, it's got a lovely movement, hasn't it, that necklace?
Yeah, yes, it has, and the other colourway is beautiful. You're going to be seeing those in a minute. I'll show you the sunflower as well. You've actually got the designs in. These are my preliminary designs. So you've got the actual design somewhere in JM, but luckily I have second copies, so we're all fine. There's the sunflower.
That is incredible. Look at the way you've layered that so beautifully, Alison. Oh gosh, sorry, Rachel. I'm in a world of my own then. I'm so sorry. Sorry. Do you know what it is? I don't know what it is with you and Alison. What did I do last time? I did this to you for a whole show, didn't I? What is it? I think it's because I love you both equally. I can't help myself. I'm rubbish. I'm so sorry, Rachel. Every time, Rachel.
Okay, I'm going to bring you the other colourway. There's the copper and the blue. Look how gorgeous that is.
Wow.
See?
Oh, I love that. I love that. That is incredible. Beautiful. So the booklet, Rachel, I'm just having a little look here. I'm trying to see how many. It's like a 72-page booklet, isn't it? It's a lot of information in there.
Yes, I really don't want to abandon anyone at any stage through making these demos. So every tutorials, every step is detailed, and also you only have to take it one step at a time. So it is literally take one step at a time, work through it onto the next bit, and so it's not daunting actually.
No.
I'd rather not leave gaps and people go, I'm not sure how to achieve the next step.
Yeah.
I just put everything in there the way I am. So.
And what I love about this as well is you really do hold our hand at every single stage, and they're beautifully illustrated, fantastically photographed, Rachel. I mean, really, it's the most beautifully put together booklet. It really is. It's incredible, and the close-ups you've managed to get, it's just incredible. Look at that, it's incredible. Really beautiful work.
Yes. So that when you're there and your eyes are as close as that, you can actually get to, you know exactly where you are and what stage you are going to be and how you can achieve it.
Yeah. Yeah, and the thing is, Rachel, when I've stood next to you, and I've been so lucky to be able to stand next to you so many times, making beautiful designs. By the way, can I just mention, you know, your lovely angel you made me.
Oh,
it's in pride of place in my bedroom, on my bedside cabinet next to my bed, and I have a little chat to it every single night before I go to sleep. So thank you.
That means the world to me.
Honestly, thank you. Thank you. It's lovely. Thank you. Thank you.
Straight back.
Yeah. Right, so the booklet, I bet you're all wondering. Now, bearing in mind, this is a labour of love for Rachel, as you can clearly see. The work that Rachel puts into these books is incredible. The proofreading, obviously coming up with the designs in the first instance, then the time that it takes, and I'm sure Rachel will tell you now, but the time that it takes to photograph at every single stage on a 72-page booklet, there is hours and hours and weeks. And how long did this take you to put together, Rachel?
I would say probably a month.
Wow.
Have you got me? Still? Have you?
Yeah, we've got you, darling.
It probably takes me about a month, really, to put it together, because you've got to make the designs, photograph, put it down, photograph it, write about what you've just done, and then make the next bit, and then you photograph it again, and then put it into the light box and in and out, and write about exactly what you've done. And then after you've done that, I probably end up with about 5,000 photographs, and then you edit them down to the best ones, and it will clearly state that little stage that you're doing. And then I'll do a layout and send it off to Dion.
In our marketing team,
And she then puts my layout into a booklet. So that whole process takes ages.
Yeah, it really does.
I don't mind.
Yeah, and then it's got to be proofread as well, hasn't it, to try and capture any spelling mistakes or anything like that. Rachel is amazing.
I know.
Amazing. So, can I just ask one thing as well? Now, firstly, $7.95, and that's for two stunning pieces of work in the sunflower and maple leaf necklace. Another question. Now, what I was going to ask you is, other than the actual finished design, so before you get to finish the design, what kind of techniques are people going to learn? What sort of techniques do you learn throughout the booklet?
You're going to learn how to wire form and shape. You're going to learn how to you've got the sort of, obviously, the leaves, and the sunflower components. So you're going to be layering wire in the flower. You're going to be creating sort of wire woven techniques with and twisting techniques with the leaves. There's going to be spiral weaves, ammonite type weaves in there. Goodness, there's all the clasps, all the jump rings, and everything needed to make the entire pieces up from start to finish are detailed in there. There's stacks in there.
Brilliant. And what sort of tools do we need, Rachel?
Really simple, basic tools for this one. It's just the pliers, your chain nose, round nose, and flush cutters. You need your hammer and block, obviously, to work harder and flatten areas. Not much else really. I think a jump ring maker, unless if you can want to make your own jump rings, you can make them. If not, you can use ready bought ones. But that's all really. To be honest,
so not too much then.
Really basic tools.
Brilliant.
No, that's it really.
Fantastic.
And your steady hand.
Yes, exactly. Right then. So we've got the booklet. Now the booklet. How many do we have of the booklet? Great news. We did have 500, Rachel, but it's already proving popular. Nearly 300 have gone already.
Oh, my lordy. I hope I can get a copy. I want one.
I think people are rather taken with your amazing jewellery there, Rachel, so thank you. And we've got a kit to go with it as well, Rachel. Kits.
Yeah, the kits are fantastic. They are beautiful.
So, I tell you what, if we start... Sorry, darling.
Really lovely colourways, and the warmth of the gold and the amber go beautifully together, and the copper and the blue. Oh my goodness, it's absolutely fantastic. I love the copper and the blue together. So both kits are fantastic. I actually wear the pieces, and both colourways I'd wear all the time. They're lovely. Yes.
And do you know what as well? I wouldn't have thought to go blue with the copper, and it really goes beautifully, doesn't it?
Yes,
it really does,
Absolutely fantastic.
Wow, that is gorgeous.
Really good.
Right, so if we So if we give you the kit then that Rachel's talking about there, what you're gonna get in this kit is, if you can, just because I don't have the tablet, but you've got 2 sheets of your bare copper sheet in 0.5 mil. So,
oh no, that's a sunflower later on. That's a sun pendant later on. You're gonna get. That's the second kit.
Oh, so it's not this one, no?
No, that's this one. This is a different. That's a different kit.
Oh. Okay, but we're doing it now anyway, are we? Yeah.
That's
sorry.
Okay, that's for this one. You see.
Ah. Okay. Okay. Well, we yeah. Oh, wow, that's amazing as well. So that's.
We're doing a swapsy. Something with the kits.
Yeah, sorry, my lovely. We are going to go with this kit apparently at the moment. So because we've loaded the graphics, is that okay?
It's okay.
Yeah, thank you, darling. So we've got 0.5 mil in your copper sheet. You get 2 of those, and we'll show you that design from Rachel in a moment again. Then you've got 10 meters of 0.4, another 10 meters of 0.4. So that's 20 meters. You're getting 10 meters of 0.8. You're getting 10 meters of 1 mil for your structural wire. So you've got 3 different gauges there, 0.4, 0.8 and 1 mil. You're getting 2 tubes of your seed beads, 11 O's in the matte yellow, and then you've got transparent, I love that one, transparent topaz, that is gorgeous, and 11 O's. So 2 tubes of 11 O's in your Miyuki. Then it's a lovely kit. Then you've got these incredible, that spicy cinnamon-esque 74 carats, a beautifully cut, fabulous colour tone, full of saturation, full of warmth, going to go beautifully with the copper wire. That is your sunstone. And then that blue, or some blues there, that we're talking about is the light sapphire.
Yes.
Say again, sorry. Light.
Yes, yes.
Sorry, Rachel, I'm so sorry. I'm just trying, it's because I haven't got the graphics. I'm so light sapphire, fire polish. Oh, are they? Oh gosh, weren't they fire? I thought they were Swarovski. They're fire polish. Ah, right, okay. So we got those as well. So that whole kit, now bearing in mind, obviously you got 2 sheets of copper there. So that kit, if you added up the 2 tubes of 11 O's, the 4 reels of wire, the strands of gemstones, the fire polish and the 2 copper sheets, you'd be talking over £70 if we weren't live now and we weren't about to give you a fantastic saving. Isn't it great having Rachel virtually in the show? I love having this, Rachel. It's brilliant.
Thank you. I've done a massive long demo for this one, an hour and a half demo. So you can learn to make it from start to. You can make the pendant from start to finish.
Oh, that is brilliant. Brilliant.
That's a good price, honestly.
Isn't it though? $24.95, Rachel.
So that's really good. I mean, 2 sheets of copper, all those seed beads. There's fantastic. The crystals, absolutely. The sapphire crystals are beautiful.
Oh wow.
So you're going to be learning in the demonstration how to make this sun face pendant here, and I literally go through from start to finish.
Wow.
With that, kit. So it's like a free DVD, really. To be honest.
It is effectively, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. If you get this kit, you get a free DVD on the YouTube upload with that. So, and then from that you can progress to making this really massive.
Wow. Do you know? Can I add one more thing into the show as well? Because I was just chatting to Rachel earlier. Same with Mark Smith yesterday. Same with all of our guest designers. Please don't underestimate just how much work our guest designers have had to put in. Because a lot of our guest designers, like myself, are not technical, have never done YouTube, have never Skyped, have never done... All of this is brand new. So I tell you what as well, total respect to you, Rachel, because I know it's been a massive learning curve for you as well as everything else. So thank you for doing that for us. Thank you.
Thank you. No, that's there.
Yeah. So $24.95 for that kit. If you think about it, 2 sheets of, and normally I'm sure when we've sold those sheets individually, they're about $7.95. I'm sure they are.
They are actually.
Yeah, aren't they, Rachel? They're not cheap copper sheets. Yeah.
No, and you've got all the seed beads. You've got the wire.
4 reels of wire.
Loads of wire.
Yeah, and gemstones. You know, that's incredible. Right, we've got another kit coming up, Rachel. Let's hopefully we've got the right one now. Michael's going. That's it. Yeah. Thank you, sir. Thank you. We didn't touch. We didn't touch.
Okay, well done.
We didn't touch. No touching going on. Right then, my lovelies. So you're gonna this kit we've got here. We've got for you 10 meters of 1 mil in the gold coloured wire, and oh my goodness, 50 meters of 0.4. Nice. 50 meters of 0.4. 10 meters of 1 mil, and then on the. And then we've got the silver lined amber in the 8Os that have been Duracoat. Yeah. And then we've got galvanised gold Duracoat in the 11Os as well. Those colours, they're perfect for a sunflower, aren't they?
They are beautiful for sunflowers. There's ambers and golds, and it's absolutely fantastic together. And the warmth in the colours for sunflowers and the maple leaves. Yeah. And there's sunflower.
Wow.
I mean, it really does go well together. I mean, you cannot beat those two colours together.
No, they're just stunning. Stunning.
It just makes me happy I felt happy working with them, happy making them, and then happy wearing them. So they, you know, so it it was two most fantastic kits actually to work with to create these.
And you know what, Rachel, we were saying the other day, in the current climate, with everything going on, obviously, and at this very frightening time, I think anything that we can do and make jewellery that makes us feel happy, that you can't put a price on that, can you?
Yeah, it takes your mind away. Having this, obviously, we've got all those on our minds, and being able to escape from that and completely lose yourself in making a design.
Agreed.
Goodness, it is a release. We need to release ourselves from the pressures that we're under, and this has really helped me. So I'm hoping that I can pass on the help to other people who can make them.
Yeah, I think it gives us a sense of purpose. It gives us some respite from all of this as well. And as you say, you get so absorbed and so lost that everything else just disappears. And I think we all need. I've just given myself goosebumps talking about that. But it really is so important. So thank you again, Rachel. So $15.95 for 2 tubes of seed beads. I mean, if you get seed beads for less than £5, we're doing well. And then we've thrown in 60 meters of wire. So
to make all those kits, I've got those lines. $15.95.
I know. Rachel's just seen the price. Right, Rachel, we've got another kit, my darling, which is the lovely copper that you were talking about. That copper's amazing in that sunflower. Thank you, Michael, darling. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And this is the blue that Rachel's been showing you with the copper that I would never have thought to put together, and yet it beautifully works together. So lovely. That's the idea of kits, because sometimes, Rachel, we put our kit team put things together, or our guest designers do, and you just think, I would never have selected, but then obviously you got an eye for colour. So brilliant.
And I mean, the coppers and blues are a designer's dream. Actually, I love copper and blue together. So I'll take that any day. Yeah. And they're just perfect. And I think to create. I mean, again, another happy set of tones together, really joyful to work and create these designs with those tones. I mean, it was just fantastic.
And you could, I mean, the front of your book, you've got blue and copper, haven't you, on your Rachel Norris book that you did? So just to prove to you here that Rachel is a big fan of these two of colour tones with the blues and the copper look. We've got Rachel's book coming up later as well. So I'll just move that there. There you go.
Okay.
There you go. So we've got that back in stock as well, Rachel. Your amazing book. So just wanted to show you that because we've got Rachel's book coming up. Right then, so for that incredible sunflower that Rachel's, all those layers and layers of those beautiful sunflower leaves, you're going to need a decent amount of wire. So therefore we've popped in yet again 50 metres of the 0.4, 10 metres of the 1 mil in your lovely, lovely copper wire. And then in the seed beads, we've got 8Os in the silver lined aqua. And we've got 11Os in the galvanised light beige, and it's the full 24-gram tube in those seed beads there as well. And in the aqua, just checking for you there, 22 grams. Okay, so 22 grams, 24 grams.
And that beige colour is actually it's a galvanised copper colour, and it's actually fantastic for putting with rose gold tones and with copper tones. So it's really, really good seed bead colour to have, actually.
Rachel, look at the price, Rachel.
can you do that?
I don't know, mate. I've no idea.
What a fantastic kit. What a fantastic kit. Honestly, you can equate all that jewellery.
Yeah.
There's beautiful jewellery from that. That's amazing.
And that kit and Rachel's brand new 72-page awesome booklet, all for under £20. I mean, wow.
Yes.
Yeah.
And you're going to get a demo as well. A demo later on as well with making this component with it. So you're going to get, oh my goodness, Liz.
Oh no, that is fantastic, isn't it? Well, do you know what? At the moment, we all, as we said, we need to be uplifted. We need to have something to concentrate on. We need a sense of purpose. We want to, and if you've got then something at the end of it, like it's like this. Joking aside, but it's like with Rachel. She came to the studio a while ago and she brought in this most exquisitely made, beautiful silver wirework angel with Swarovski crystals, and you know, obviously what Rachel doesn't know is that because of my late mother, I have that, I was going to set myself off, but I have that angel that Rachel made me right next to me, and every night I pick it up and I say to me, can I give it a little, I'll give it a little kiss, Rachel. And it makes me feel connected with my mum. And I think, you know, and sunflowers can make people feel like that though as well, I think.
Yes, happy, joyful.
Exactly.
Warm, warm flowers. I mean, they symbolise all the gathering of the sunshine through the summer and making the seeds. And they're fantastic flowers.
Yeah. Thank you. Right, now I've got some bundles, Rachel, that we're it's I think it's your DVD, my darling lady.
Oh.
I might need.
Well, I've got my doggy in here. Doggy's coming.
Who's just come in? Your dog has.
She's not a respecter of privacy. She's come straight in.
Oh, come and say hello to the doggy. Let's have a see the doggy. Can you see the doggy?
Okay, I'm going to turn Bramble. Oh no, come on, no, don't run away. I'm not playing a game.
Is she here?
She's a little bit sort of.
Let's see her.
Wet, she's in the field, so she's gone away now.
Oh, did you see Bramble? We saw Alison's dog the other week, last weekend. Yeah. Oh. Right then, so we've got here two of your DVDs. Is it the 2 DVDs and a booklet? Oh wow. Rachel, we're having Rachel Norris overload. Yay! We could never have too much Rachel Norris. Never.
Thank you. You don't get me very often, so
no. So when when we've got you, we want you. We want everything about you, my lovely, including your boudoir. Never thought we'd go into Rachel Norris's bedroom, but we have today. Right, we've got a collection here for you. We've got the tutorial DVD from that. I tell you what, Rachel, that is a gorgeous photo of you as well. Really, really good photo.
Oh, thank you.
You look amazing.
That was taken by my lovely daughter.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Yeah, I remember you saying that. So we've got on here, it's all about making, now this is, again, 2 really positive, beautiful, well-recognised, you know, shells and roses. You can't go wrong, can you, with shells and roses?
Yeah, the copper sheet can be used also with this, and it was sort of my first journey into making things with silver sheet.
Yeah.
But it's got so much in it. It's got the soaring, the forming, the piercing, the adding of the wire work in. It's got fantastic range of skills in there, but it also, my favourite really is the scallop shell.
Yeah.
But I love all the other ones.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
But if you make the roses and you can solder, obviously I teach you how to wire them into surface without soldering, but if you can solder these roses, even better. So progress on from this DVD and use some soldering in there too.
Brilliant.
There.
And then we've got motifs as well on here, and you've got the heart pendant, Gemma's heart pendant, and Gemma's owl motif, but that's you and Gemma Crow.
Yes.
So that's a combination of the 2.
And there's a heart in there from me, so I did, I think, a heart with lots of layers of wire and beads and gizmo coils and all sorts of things. It was one of my first DVDs I've ever filmed, actually.
Oh, brilliant! Oh, so we've got some real nostalgia there. Yeah, fantastic.
Yes, in the old studio back at the Gemporia.
Back over at Gemporia, yeah, absolutely. And then we've got a 61-page booklet again, and this is again showing you blues and your beautiful copper tones there as well. It does really work, doesn't it, Rachel? It really does.
Yes. That's the peacock feather. You're slightly breaking up, so I'm hoping I'm
no, we can hear you.
through.
Yep, you're fine, lovely.
Yes, that's a sort of Art Nouveau style, but with this one you've literally got everything in that picture from start to finish you're making.
Brilliant.
So there's the pendant, there's the feather,
yep.
there's earrings, and then you've got the beaded choker necklace and all the findings, everything in that picture you'll go through, apart from the earring things, you'll learn how to make. So I chart through everything, and it's a lovely collection, and the colours tones are beautiful in that one. But you can make them in different colourways.
Exactly, all the different wires we do. Yep. So Rachel, nearly did it again. I don't know what is wrong with me. So for the DVD tutorial and the Gemma and Rachel Norris, Steve, that's Gemma and Rachel Norris. That's Rachel Norris. The booklet is Rachel Norris. It's all Rachel Norris plus a little bit of Gemma on there. We have got should be together. $23.85. Rachel, you might want to close your eyes, darling.
It's okay.
Do you know what though, Rachel? We want, and as I said, I think at the moment we just want to make everything as accessible and as affordable to as many people as we possibly can through this trying time. I think it's really important. And I'd like to think we're rising to the challenge.
I'd rather reach out and reach people
Agreed.
Than have it locked away in a vault and not reach people.
Exactly.
So, you know.
Yeah, I think it's really important. So if you've always fancied trying any of these designs, and again, don't be intimidated by the sort of intricateness of the designs, because again, having watched Rachel's the most fantastic teacher. She puts so much time and effort and patience into teaching you, and she breaks it down. Now, it's like cooking a recipe, isn't it? If you see something amazing, if you break it down into little sections, it is doable. You just need some time. Well, if there's one thing a lot of us have got now is extra time, isn't it? So now's the time to try a Rachel Norris design. You what, sorry, lovely?
No, it is time to give us time. It's time to re-find relationships with families, time to discover new hobbies, peaceful time. We need to lose ourselves in designing and making and developing ourselves, and don't waste this time in a way that we've got.
Exactly.
Yeah, use the time that we didn't have before to do this.
Yeah. Oh, hello, Bramble. Bramble was back then.
Yeah, hello. Come and say hello. Come on, I'll come and bring her up. So I'm going to move the camera a bit.
We want to see Bramble, don't we?
Yeah.
Come on, Bramble. Come on, Telly Bramble. Yeah. Oh, look at Bramble. Hello.
Give her a wash because her beard's a bit. She's lovely.
Hello, Bramble. And then she's like, no, don't get me off the telly, mummy. Get me off the telly.
You got a toy. I can't come and play with you. I can't. She wants me to play with her.
Oh. Well, you know the angel that I was talking about, that Alison. Oh God, for goodness sake, woman! Rachel, just sack me now. Rachel, tell me what it is.
£1 in the Alison box.
Oh, do you know what? I'm going to send you a tenner. I might as well. I'm just going to send you a tenner. Rachel, every time. I don't know what it is. Do you know what it is? I think it's because you and Alison are so amazing at wire work. I did the same to Alison. I kept calling Alison Rachel. So I do return the favour to Alison. It's not just you, Rachel. Right then, this angel is the angel that lovely Rachel made me, and I've got on my bedside cabinet, and it means so much to me. It's utterly, it's the most exquisite piece of work. It really is. And this is the crystal wirework angel. Rachel teaches you how to make the frame, how to frame the cabochon, how to make the skirt, obviously the skirts, the arms, attaching the wings, the head, and the whole construction from start to finish. There's a little bit more of a close-up. It is the most beautiful angel. It really, really is. And I think for anybody that thinks about having a guardian angel, or somebody that's a loved one that's lost perhaps, or your mum, or whatever it may be, or a lovely friend or partner, honestly, that piece of work is, I think, so important.
That picture is the back of the angel, by the way.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, we didn't actually photograph it the right way around, did we? There you go.
No. If we look inside the booklet
Yep,
and
of course.
everything that's
Yep.
in there will be a bit of the back of it. So, and you'll be able to see it in its full glory. But in there, you've got not just that complex angel.
Yep.
You've got some very simple, wire work, elemental sort of designs and frameworks in there. So you can make beginners level, and then you can work your way up through to making the more advanced designs.
Yeah.
So. And there's elemental, very simple. There we are. Very simple angels that can hang from a tree or on a board, scaled up or down.
Brilliant.
And then you've got all the more intricate ones with all the wire weaving in there. Which is one like I gave yourself and my sister as well. So.
Yeah, they are honestly, they're beautiful. They really. In fact, I ought to bring. I might see. Do you know what? If I'd have known I got this booklet on, I would have brought mine in today to show you. I'd have brought it in from home, but right, Rachel, we've just done. Now the booklet again is a massive. It's an 80-page booklet and the DVD for. I thought that doesn't.
Snap it up. Enjoy making it.
No, hang on. No, there's a bit of a faux pas there. Tom thought they were separate. He went, no, not the booklet. I went, no, the booklet comes in the DVD, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, Tom. I don't think he realised that. I think he thought they were separate, Rach.
Oops. Oh well.
Enjoy.
Enjoy it.
I think that's probably the best £4 you're going to spend on Jewellery Maker today, isn't it?
That is amazing. I think I'm going to buy it myself.
I don't blame you, Rachel. Rachel's going to buy herself one of her own work for £4, because why wouldn't you? Like that, Rachel. But again, like Rachel said, this isn't just about the end result, although it's absolutely exquisite. It's about all the techniques that you learn as you go along. So again, anybody thinking about getting involved in wire work, thinking I've never tried wire work before, at that price, with that booklet and the DVD, that DVD should be probably $9.95, shouldn't it, with the booklet, or $7.95? That is unbelievable. Well done, everybody. Yeah, there's a fair few people getting that, funnily enough, Rachel. Do you know what? You struggle to go into the. Yeah. At the minute, if there's one thing that is on the shelves, it's Easter eggs. Now, a lot of Easter eggs are £5, aren't they? A hollow Easter egg in a cardboard box, and yet we're giving you all that work. Yeah, that's incredible. Oops-a-daisy, Tom? Yeah, great. It's brilliant. It's brilliant. We're not complaining, are we, Rachel?
No, you can't eat the angel.
Yeah, so that incredible booklet. Sorry, Rachel.
I've been on a massive diet recently and exercise, which is really good.
Yeah.
That's far better for me than an Easter egg, although I will have an Easter egg.
It's got to be done, hasn't it? So how much weight have you lost then, Rachel?
19.5 kilos, which is probably about over 4 pounds, something like that. Yeah.
Wow, Rachel, well done, you, darling. Wow.
Yes. Wow. All lovely Paul has been helping me, actually, as you know. So.
Can I also say as well? I know we did join in for the clap on Jewellery Maker at 8 o'clock on Thursday night, but can we just also say, Rachel, in case you're not aware, I hope you don't mind me saying, is that okay, Rachel? Do you mind me saying?
Yes.
Yeah. Rachel works for the NHS as well, so and she's still working, and we just want to say a massive, massive, massive thank you, Rachel, for all that you're doing. Thank you.
I mean, it's all my colleagues, actually. Yeah. It's everybody, and you can see everybody just waiting, getting ready.
Yeah.
We're all preparing. We are at Millsgrove, and
thank you.
Just ready to help as many people as we can.
Absolutely.
That's what we're there.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Right then, so we do your book, Rachel.
Thank you. Yes.
Yes. This book is amazing. I remember when we launched this book, oh my goodness me, the response. We've had to bring it back into stock that many times because of the absolute demand. I mean, how cool is it that we have got such a talented guest designer at Jewellery Maker who has written her own stunning book with the most incredible designs, and we've sold. Do you know we've sold over 2,000 of your book, Rachel?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Well, that's reached 2,000 people. That's lovely.
Yeah, it's incredible.
So
Over
that's what
2,000, absolutely. So 15 intricate designs in here. I mean, just can I show you this beautiful horse? Look at this. Look at this. Look at that. Oh my goodness me.
Jenny Cleary's got one of those horses. I gave it to she when she left JM, and then she came back and I said, "You're not allowed to leave again, so I'm going to have to make you something else."
That is a very good point. Yeah, and Jenny loves it. I'm just trying to find it. Look at the owl as well. There are 15 incredible, intricate designs in this book. It is a beautiful, beautiful, beauty. It's a masterpiece, quite frankly. And if you like making wire-work jewellery, if you've never tried making... Sorry, Rachel, I feel as though I'm talking over you. I'm so sorry. Go on, you carry on, Rachel.
No. I've got the... you on... oh, yes, I can see my hour. The delay, there's a delay on the screen. So what you're showing on the screen, I'm seeing a few minutes later. But I can hear you, which is great. But it's it took about 18 months to put together with that book. And it was a kind of... I really needed to have achieved something like that in my life. And it was fantastic to do. It was a lot of hard work. I'm really glad I did it. And I put 15 designs in there. Well... heart and soul went into that book.
Oh, it really did. Yeah, it really did. And there are 15 beautiful, glorious designs. Really, really intricate. Lots of explanation and expert tips from Rachel as well. And there's a stunning array of pendants, brooches, necklaces.
I've lost you there, but I hope you can still hear me.
Yeah, we've still got you, Rachel. You do? Yeah, we've got you. We've got you. Yeah, we've got you. We've got you. We've not lost you. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so for Rachel Norris's...
Cornish...
okay.
Cornish connections.
Do you know what?
Sorry,
you know what? It's working. No, you haven't. No, we can hear you fine. You're doing your good mannequin impression at the moment because it's frozen.
I've still got you. I can't hear you.
Right,
I can't hear you.
Okay.
I hope you can hear me.
Yeah, we can hear you, my darling.
I don't know whether... I can't hear you, so that's the only problem
Right,
I have.
what do you want to do?
But, so I can't hear you, but
okay.
I'm going to be quiet in case I need to be quiet.
Okay. Yes, darling. Yep. Sorry.
No sound.
Yeah, right, hang on. Can we... I'm getting... yeah, just 1 second, because we're trying to... Do you want to see if you can speak to Rachel out there and see... It's gone. We've lost her. We've lost her. We've lost her. Oh, we're gonna ring her back in a bit and say thank you to her, because obviously we've just lost her there. Oh, Right, now what Rachel was talking about earlier is she's actually filmed some YouTube demonstrations that are really detailed, and she's put a lot of time and effort into them. So Michael is going to put the links onto these YouTube Rachel Norris brand new demos for you onto our Jewellery Maker Facebook page, so that you can follow them when it suits you, when you've got the time, and they are really detailed, wonderful brand new demos from Rachel Norris, and they will be on our Facebook, our Jewellery Maker Facebook page. Okay, now that book, we should have been $19.99, we've got it for $12.95 for you today. So JPMD73, we apologise for losing the connection with Rachel there, but thank goodness we managed to get pretty much an hour with Rachel there, didn't we? And she's amazingly talented. For those of you that don't know Rachel Norris's work, today we've given you DVDs, booklets for, well, we've made a bit of a faux pas at the prices. The book, we've got the brand new booklet as well. Just to let you know, the glue has sold out. I know a lot of people are talking about the glue. The glue's gone, all right, I'm afraid, but yeah. So now after the break, we've got that incredible deal on the chrome diopside. We've got the pearls coming up. We've got the deal of the day coming up as well. And lots of you said, oh, don't forget those sterling silver essentials, Dorothy and Sutton Coldfield. They're coming up at 11 o'clock as well. So we're going to mosey on to a little break. Do please join us after the break. Have a look at those once we've got the links up for the Rachel Norris YouTube demos on our Facebook page. And we will see you after this very short break.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Maris has been my expert on amber for many years, and I've been getting it wrong about how old amber is.
Yeah, because you can't test amber by any physical or chemical method. You only can test it by the place where you find it, what kind of rocks it's in, and what's above it.
Yeah.
That's how you can estimate that it's minimum 45 million years of age. But the top age it can be is even 175 million years of age.
Yeah, it's incredible.
Yeah.
So without being able to carbon date the gemstone, all those stories, in fact I've been very wrong in all the articles I've written, because I've been looking and talking to people about the Baltic as it comes in from the shore here. But inland they've now dated it as a minimum of 40 to 45 million years old.
Yeah, the minimum can be guaranteed.
Yeah.
The maximum age we don't know. Could be a lot more than that.
Yeah. Dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Many of you remember Miss Feng from a few years ago when we were out in China sourcing the peridot and the chrome diopside. Recently, one big Chinese buyer has come in and bought all of the chrome that's left in the market for the Chinese domestic market. There's literally one or two trays left, so it's a good job we invested heavily a few years ago. But that's it. When it's gone, it's gone. So we've got two issues. We've got the mine virtually depleted, and now almost exclusive rights from the mine into China, who are paying quite a big price for this very precious gemstone.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
One question that all the customers that love this gemstone want to ask Dimitri is how many months a year does he mine, because there's so many different rumours on the internet.
5 months.
Yeah. So on a good year, 5 months, and then is it dependent on when the snow comes and the snow leaves?
Yes, the winter time, everything on the snow.
Yeah.
Yes, and they start only when the snow is melted, and from end of May till September.
Okay.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80, 7DU and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Mining gemstones is a really expensive business. You've got the salaries of the miners, you've got the food and accommodation of the miners, certainly when they live on site. You've got the fuel. Now, the fuel is probably the single biggest cost. The fuel, because you don't get electricity out here, so generators provide all of the electricity, but the fuel of the diggers and the excavating machines and so on runs into hundreds of thousands of pounds each month. And for a mining company, it's really important to keep control of those costs, because if you can keep control of the costs, you can keep the price of your gemstones as low as you possibly can. And one of the ways of controlling the cost is to make sure we're digging in the right places. So a lot of money and time and effort is spent in trying to analyse with geologists and gemologists exactly where the most likely chance is of finding the emerald. And if we do that, if we can pinpoint with quite good accuracy, then we don't have to move as much earth to actually get to the valuable gemstones.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Good, wasn't it, having Rachel virtually? It was ace, wasn't it? So do keep checking out those amazing DVDs of Rachel's, not Alison, Rachel. I don't know what it is. Every time. But she's so, I'll have to ring her after. I'm so sorry. Is it Alison? Rachel? But yeah, lovely Rachel there. Her amazing book. She's so talented, that woman. So talented. She's like she's like the Gandalf of Wire. Isn't she? She's a wizard. She's a wizard, that woman.
You're a wizard, Rachel.
She's a wizard, Rachel. So then, right, do you fancy some gemstones? Everybody's like, yes, please. Yes, the glue, it's gone. Didn't stick around, did it? What? Pardon? We've got beautiful pearls coming up in this hour. And Dorothy in Sun Coldfield was asking about essentials. We've got the poshest sterling silver coming up. I'll tell you what we'll do, we'll put those on pre-order actually, because there is lever back earrings, there's a magnetic clasp, there's eye pins, there's head pins, there's jump rings, there's shepherd hooks, there's head pins, eye pins, I think I said all that, so we're going to put that on pre-order for you. What's the code, darling? 2 seconds, that's a funny code. He's having a look. Tell you what, in the meantime, shall I show you the chrome diopside? We have got... Right then, if you've always wanted to buy, in my opinion, the most extraordinarily beautiful, rare, phenomenal gemstone that exists on this planet, in my humble opinion, it's this one. If you've always thought, oh, I can't afford it, I think you can today. I really do think you can. And this is because we're back in under the Gemporia group, and my goodness me, can my lovely cousin Steve Bennett source phenomenal chrome diopside at the most extra. Because the thing is, sometimes it is about who you know in this life, isn't it? Yeah, and if you've got somebody that's got a really good contact and can buy stunning chrome diopside, I'm so sorry, did you just put the code on? I do apologise. Code for the sterling silver pearl knotting findings pack. There's 45 pieces of sterling silver. The code is ENRF27. It's coming live in an hour and a half, but you can pre-order it now. All right, so we've got a reasonable availability, so we popped it on pre-order for you. All right, my lovely. Mind you, saying that, you saw how quickly 500 lots of glue went this morning. We had 502.
We're going to adhere to that £5.95 price as well.
We're going to adhere. Hey, that's brilliant. Thank you, Michael. Thank you. I love the fact. I loved your own celebratory little flaunt there.
I didn't think I'd be able to get it in.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I've heard that about you. Right then, so. Russian natural chrome diopside. Now we had a necklace on the show Thursday night, didn't we, on the late show? We had that lovely $29.95 3-layered chrome diopside necklace that I bought myself. You could recreate that with this, couldn't you? You could buy a couple of these and recreate that lovely necklace that we had. XJ-XP71. Now let's be honest, what price do we expect for 84 centimetres genuine natural Russian chrome diopside? That's not the final price. Sorry, yeah, bit of cleavage came out then, didn't it? Not in the gemstone. Rachel said, thank you so much, everyone. I'm really glad that worked for us as long as it did. Sending all my love. Rachel Norris, thank you so much. We'll try and come back to you at 12 o'clock if that's okay. Well, you're not going to be going anywhere, are you? So I'll come back to you at 12. Thank you so much, Rachel. Thank you. You were amazing. And I'm sorry we lost you when we did, but thank goodness it was right at the end of where we were. So we had you for an hour nearly, didn't we? So thank you so much, darling. Thank you. The computer said no then, didn't it? The computer's like, no. This is one of the most rare gemstones on the planet. It is... What I love about our Russian chrome diopside is every single piece of chrome diopside that we bring you from Russia is always cut for beauty. Therefore, you always have exactly the perfect saturation of colour. It's not too dark, it's not too light. It is this luscious summer green. You know, if you think about it, our average strand is, if you're lucky, our average generous strand is 38 centimetres, is it not? So if you think about it, double that is 2 strands, isn't it? Because you've got 84 centimetres. So now double 38 is 76. You've got another 8 centimetres on top. So you've got a double strand there for $12.95. And I do not blame those of you buying 2 each. You are more than welcome. We're not restricting you here at Jewellery Maker. Your money back guarantee is extended until the end of June, because again, we don't want to feel we don't want you to feel pressurised to return anything. And we know a lot of you don't ever utilise your 30-day money back guarantee, but it's a nice thing to have, isn't it? You only pay your post and packaging once a day. Now, as we said earlier, obviously, because of everything that's happening out there, we all need to have a little bit more patience. Our deliveries may take a little bit longer. There's no guarantee that they will. There's no guarantee that they won't. But chances are, if they take a little bit longer than usual, just please show a bit of, what's the word Martin Lewis is using? Forbearance? What do you mean who? Martin Lewis? I love Martin Lewis. And you know, Steve Bennett was on the show last Wednesday, I believe. He nipped on, didn't he, for about 45 minutes, talking about, because he actually visited the location. We did play a VT earlier, but actually visited the location, and do you know what? Would you like? Let's do the rarity, because I think the rarity, if that's okay. Can we just show you? Excuse me, I'm going to sneeze. Yeah. We're going to the VT.
First impression, you think there's chrome diopside everywhere, but actually the vast majority of what you see is just dust, pure dust, just like flour. Then we get some pieces that are opaque, and they're quite nice for beads. But what we've been looking for all day is those glimmering, shining little pieces that we can cut proper gemstones out, and those are very rare indeed. One question that all the customers that love this gemstone want to ask Dimitri is how many months a year does he mine, because there's so many different rumours on the internet.
5 months.
Yeah. So on a good year, 5 months, and then is it dependent on when the snow comes and the snow leaves?
Yes, the winter time, everything on the snow.
Yeah.
Yes, and they start only when the snow is melted, and from end of May till September.
Okay.
Sorry everybody, but we've got to keep doing our sanitizer. Got to stay safe, haven't we, people? Is anybody else's hands dropping off? Yeah, it's painful, isn't it? Mind you, they're a bit of painful hands than any of the alternative, obviously. So, right, so that was my lovely cousin Steve Bennett out in Russia with the mine owner. Fascinating, isn't it? Do you know it took Steve about, I think about 13 years, 14 years to actually finally, after asking year in, year out, it took him about 13, 14 years to actually get allowed into Russia. And actually, you know, initially when they got there, all those recordings you're seeing there, he had to use every power of persuasion, because they said you can't record. You just can't record. You can't, no recordings. It's like when we went to Preziosa, they were like, you can't do any photography, no recordings, you're not allowed to do anything. And they said the same thing to Steve, and then of course, because he's the master of persuasion, is Steve Bennett. He managed to get some recordings. But anyway, so Russian chrome diopside. Now you may have seen Mark Smith do beautiful memory wire bracelets. A single coil, a coil and a half, 3 coil, 5 coil, 7 coil. Because when you buy our memory wire packs, they come with 10 bracelet coils. So you could do some stunning wraparound bracelets. I tell you what, can I show you those? I don't know if I can hold them both on my neckline. I'm going to try, because in 45 minutes we've got these extraordinary pearls. This is going to look a bit, I'm going to try and just show you them together on the neckline. If it's not the easiest thing to do, not having anybody to be able to help. But there you go. Because pearls and chrome diopside together are stunning. Even if you just did like a little, I don't know, centimetre of those chrome diopside nuggets in between as a little spacer section, it's going to make your pearls go further as well. Those pearls are stunning. They are 9mm Baroque side drill pearls. 47 chances coming your way in 45 minutes, all right? Stunning. $12.95. Respect, Steve Bennett. Wow, well done, my lovely, lovely man. Well done. What a he's coming on the show on Monday. Steve Bennett. I think it's 2 o'clock on Monday. You never quite know with Steve, but I think he'll be on with me on Monday at 2 o'clock and doing something very different. Doing something very different on Monday at 2 o'clock. Can't wait, actually. Right then. Oh, excuse me a second. Right, does anybody fancy some beautiful pearls? Some beautiful pearls, yes?
Yes, please.
Yes? Okay.
Yes, please, Zena.
Did you say 13? Wow. 3 strands of pearl. Oh, no, this is going to be able to... Oh, you could do the most gorgeous graduated necklace, couldn't you? You know, I've got one of these actually where it starts small at the back and then grows and grows and grows and grows to the larger, and it looks so expensive. Oh, it's reek posh. Reek posh. So then, I've got the 11 left. We should be at £100. The luster coming off those is extra. I tell you what, would it look better if I did it there? That would look better, wouldn't it? Sorry about that with these gloves. Right, that is less than £10 a strand. That's why I've only got 11 left. If you want to start with, I would suggest the 4 to 5 mil around the back of the neckline so it's nice and comfortable. Then you graduate to the 6 to 7 mil. Then you'd have a front section of the 8 to 9 mil, and it's going to look absolutely beautiful. How about actually, if you do that, and then you had just in the centre of the design, so you graduated, and then you had one of the Baroque right in the centre as the feature pearl. Wouldn't that look incredible? Yeah? That is less than £10, less than £10, less than £10. Congratulations. Well done. Well done. Well done, my lovelies. These are all, now we're doing a little last of stock section on these pearls for you, my lovelies, and then we'll be going to brand new pearls as well. Remember as well, now earlier on today, I don't know if have we got any of the chain left? Or is, they're in the Breakfast Club. Ow! We had a lovely stunning silver chain in the Breakfast Club this morning, but it's gone now. This is the wonderful, always popular, isn't it, the peacock pearl. It is a very round, isn't it? Look at that. It says near round. It couldn't be any closer to a round if it tried, could it? 13 by 9 mil. It looks, gosh, I wouldn't, £5.95. And it's already, look, it's got the peg in it, look. So it's already pegged for you. So you've only got to add a jump ring, haven't you? Yeah? Well done. Done, my lovelies. Oh, now earlier on today we had a really lovely strand of saucers in clear quartz. And it's going to go perfectly with those because these are the coins that are centre drilled. Right, so they're going to sit completely. You could even use those as a button effectively, couldn't you? Those pearls. Yeah. You know. Now there's this is the strand you'll get. These are the pearls you'll get because I've got one left. They're big. They're beautiful. There's lots and lots and lots on there. They're not even £1 a pearl, are they? Yeah, £19.95. I mean, look. 2, 4, just see if you think. Look, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There you go. Look, so that's £1 a pearl. And then all of those for free. Eileen, well done. Well done, Eileen. Let's pop those over there. You're right, Michael.
Yes, thanks.
Yeah. Not allowed to give him a hug. Can give him a socially distanced hug, can't we? A virtual. Do you know what I must say as well, to a lot of our team, especially a lot of our floor crew here and our directors and our producers, because we've got a lot of our team self-isolating because of, you know, obviously people that they may know or underlying health risks or whatever. Obviously, a lot of our team are having to work twice as hard as they usually do and cover so many extra shifts and they're all exhausted. So, well done, team. Thank you. Thank you. We're giving them days rest here. Put them out to graze. We're putting you out to graze occasionally, aren't we, Michael?
Yes.
There you go. Well done. £10. Congratulations. Well done. Oh, there we are. Oh, see. Now, last night, as I said, when I was watching the last episode of Last Tango in Halifax, she had this beautiful crocheted pearl necklace on at the end of the show when she had a lovely romantic meal with her husband. It was a really lovely moment, and her necklace, couldn't take my eyes off it. It looked incredible. Oh, did you see that iridescence then? Did you see all those rainbows of colours on that lovely pearl when we zoomed out? Oh, that was spectacular. Look at the size of those pearls. So they're top drilled, so they're going to hang down from a design. So as a pendant or earring drops there of those pearls, they're going to look phenomenal. There is only one left, and I've got so many of you with it in your baskets, but it's last to stock. It's last to stock. I've never known you go backwards. You've never done that before. It started going backwards, so I'm having to go back like that. I quite like it. So side drilled. So depending on how the drill hole is, will depend on how the pearl will sit, isn't it? Doesn't it? If that makes sense, isn't it? Doesn't it? Now these are Baroque pearls. Would you like me to show you the Baroque deal of the day coming up? If you fancy keeping it all Baroque. Yeah? Now these are the brand new deal of the day pearls coming up. in, well, just over half an hour. Very, very limited deal of the day. It's because they're so fantastic. If you want to put these Baroque pearls with those, look, perfect pairing. Okay, those pearls there are $7.90. And I'm going to remove those because I don't want to confuse anybody and everybody go, ah. Hey, no, those are your deal of the day pearls. Okay. Now these are very near round, aren't they? Oh, look. Now I think if you just, I think, you know, when you do like a 16-inch right around the base of the neckline, so it just sort of follows the curve of the base of your neck, look, in that size pearl in a 7x6, that is just pure elegance, isn't it? We're all thinking Audrey Hepburn, Marilyn Monroe, Elizabeth Taylor. I know, I bear an uncanny resemblance. Excuse me. You take that back. You take that back. I won't tell you what he said. He's only teasing. He better be anyway. $12.95. I mean, if you go into a supermarket, you might get a bunch of flowers for that, mightn't you? A little bouquet. Sometimes they're about £15 in the supermarket, aren't they? Might get a decent bottle of wine. Might get a bottle of Cava or Prosecco for that. Wouldn't expect to get near round pearls. Genuine, real pearls. Would you? He's got a lovely array of pearls here. Oh, look at that. Oh, there's only 3 left. These are dramatic Baroque pearls. These are your feature pearls. Now, it's if you think about the lovely Kleshner. Kleshner wears the most beautiful pearl like this, and it's got a half covered in Cerulean and Swarovski, and she wears it every day. It looks beautiful. It's Kleshner's birthday tomorrow. Our lovely Klesh, it's her birthday. We have these natural metallic pearls. That iridescence on those. Oh, somebody wants to know how many? Okay, not a problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on my strand. All right, my lovelies. Right. Let me put that over that mark there. That looks better. So, oh, yes. So, our hand selected. That means we've painstakingly selected those. It's this dusky pink. It's like a dusting of pink. It's a beautiful. And you can see there, look. It's been half drilled. Actually, is it half drilled? Yeah, there you go, look, so just to prove, look, half drilled, if I show you there you go. So if you just make a little peg, or you might have some of our sterling, or got some sterling silver white, doesn't have to go sterling silver, whatever you fancy in there, really. Obviously, if you got the glue earlier, brilliant, perfect. And that is an 11 to 12 mil pearl, $29.95. How many of those left, Tom? That wasn't your price, by the way, the collector that's just checked out too. You're getting those half price. We've just halved the price. We haven't changed the size of the pearl or the quality of the pearl or the luster of the pearl or the surface of the pearl. Everything about the pearl stands its ground when it comes to quality wise. And if you go to the independent FIFO review site for Jewellery Maker, as I said, completely independent. We have no involvement in that at all, authority over that at all. If you look on our pearls, we get 5-star reviews pretty much consistently across the board, and the Q word comes back every time. Quality. Quality. Now that is a really, I'm just trying to have a little look. That is the most unusual colour. And I'll tell you what, as pearls go, that's a really generous drill hole in that pearl, isn't it? Half drilled. What we mean by half drilled, in case everybody's thinking, what do you mean half drilled? Well, that means it goes beautifully through a ring. So if you put a peg in there, or sterling silver, and you made the ring shank, and then obviously on the other side, you're just going to get the uninterrupted, beautiful surface of the pearl. That's what they're designed for. They're ideal for pendants, they're ideal for earrings, they're ideal for solitaire rings as well. And that is a lovely size, near round, and a 7 to 8 mil. You get one of them. Right, do you want the good news? We are not even asking you for a £10 note. we're going to drop that to £7.95 for you. We are. We're going to drop it to £7.95 on that metallic, beautiful, sort of champagne-esque apricot colour tone of pearl. Metallic apricot, £7.95. All right, my lovely, £7.95. Okay, everybody's asking about these Deal of the Day pearls. There are 47 chances, and they are, as we hopefully know by now with Deal of the Day, it is 11 a.m. All right, my lovelies, 11 a.m. for the Deal of the Day pearls. Okay, and there are 47 chances. All right? Okay. Right, now, I think, is there any left, or is tiny few? Tiny few, because I've got quite a few more to Beverly checked out for. Don't blame me, love. Which one did you say, darling? Yeah, okay. You're right, Tom. Yeah, you're gorgeous. Nice shot. You boys today throwing the stuff to the bin. Well done. Aye. Oh, hang on a second. We've got the Akoya pearls. These are some of the most exquisite pearls that we have here at Jewellery Maker. We sometimes have Tahitian. We sometimes have Akoya. Very occasionally, like when we had, well, in fact, the first time ever I've seen with Charlie Barron, we had the gold and Filipino. We had the South Sea pearls. We have some of the most incredible Tahitian pearls. These are your semi-baroque 6 to 6.5 mil Akoya. Always get your authenticity card, for goodness sake, please. If you've got Akoya pearls, you want to be able to prove that you've got Akoya pearls. They have their own kudos. They have their own collectability on Akoya pearls, and Akoya pearls are some of the most perfect pearls you'll ever buy. And we have managed to get the Akoya pearls, that strand for Akoya pearls. In fact, even when I went into Costco recently, there was a South Sea pearl. Other stores are about. The only reason I say Costco is because they have a jewellery section, and of course because they sort of do, they've got a big buying power, Costco in the States. They can do really good prices. I'll see if I can find it on my phone in the break. I think it was about £650 for one South Sea pearl on a chain. Those are Akoya though, obviously. Oh yes. If you like the rainbow sort of lovely colours that you get in Amalite, yeah, Amalite and abalone, PowerShell, it's as if all of those have fallen in love, and it's like they've mated with a pearl. It's like an ammonite and an oyster have got it on, isn't it? You've got these stick pearls that have got this long drill through. They have to be a long drill because it's one heck of a long pearl. But if you love iridescence, you can't beat that. You cannot beat that. Let me show. In fact, can you see there? Again, this phenomenon never really quite comes through the camera, but it is there. But let me show you. Look, it's going to be even more impressive. Now I'm going to ask Tom a question as he's joined me in the studio at a safe distance. Tom, hello. Do you know the best time to look at your pearls?
No.
No, shall I tell you?
Please do.
Balanced daylight, which means about midday. That is the best time. If you want to see pearls in their very best light, take them outside if it's safe to do so and it's nice and bright and get sunny day ideally, yeah. Balanced daylight, about midday. All right. Now remember, everybody in the UK, the clocks go forward tonight. Does that mean if I forget it, I'm going to be late or early? I'll be late, wouldn't I? My iPhone will update me, will it? I think it's 2 o'clock actually. Yeah, anyway, in the morning at like 1, 2 o'clock, technology is so cool. It doesn't reset all the clocks in your house, does it? But yeah, we're going to spring forward tonight here in the UK. Going to spring forward. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, that's so cute. Do you know what? I'm getting excited because I used to collect anything with a fish on it when I was younger, in my 20s. Anything with a fish on it, I collected it. I was obsessed. And maple. And I just think, obviously, if you've got any of that... now there's the thing. You know, if you do that like sort of scallop shell design, or you can do a lovely wirework design from Rachel's book earlier, or you can do like a lovely oyster design, and then you get a little fishy in a pearl. How perfect is that? Together. And they're proper little fishes, aren't they? Look, how on earth has that happened? How wow. I love these. I absolutely love these. Oh my goodness me, that's brilliant. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, a shoal of fish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 of those pearls. They're just over £1 each. £1.06. I love them. I love them. Right, can you write those down for me, please, Tom? I love them. Right, now this is what, right. I keep saying this, I sound like a broken record. I think we have, over the last 12 months, become so creative the way we put our strands together for you, give you actual design ideas. Already there on the strand. Look at this, isn't this lovely? Now that is beautifully put together. All you need to do is take those off that temporary strand, put them on the thread or wire of your choice, add your chosen clasp. You can pearl knot if you fancy. We've got that amazing pearl it's curl. I can't think. Yeah, we've got this sterling silver incredible 45-piece findings kit coming up for you shortly. It's beautiful and it has the perfect. In fact, should I show you the clasp that would go lovely with that? In this findings pack, we've actually got one of the magnetic, and it's the right size. Let me just prove it to you. Hang on, let me just put it away from those gloves. Hang on a sec. So if you manage to get this findings kit that we've got coming up, look at that. You've actually got the magnetic clasp in the findings kit coming up, and that is the perfect clasp to go with that lovely necklace. And I say necklace because I think we've stranded it to look just like a necklace, haven't we? You just need to add the clasp and change the, because we send it out a temporary strand, and the reason we do that is because we don't know what you want to do with it. We don't want to be that presumptive, quite frankly. So, yeah, well done. Delia, good morning, darling. Lovely Delia. Oh, Delia. Now, those pearls, if you saw those white and lavender pearls in a design like that, in a window, let's say on Oxford Street, in Paris, in Rome, in New York, how much do you think? Hundreds, and I reckon in the high hundreds. Yeah? £34.95. Say again, darling. Oh, thank you. Oh, lovely rice pearls. Now, I think these go really nicely as a bracelet. Let me just show you. Just pulled my gloves down a bit. Flashing my wrist. Do you not think, though, look, that rice pearls go beautifully as a bracelet? So if I put that there, I mean, those pearls there are my cotton pearls, and I wear these bracelets every day. There it is with your silver and your little rice. In fact, I could do with that. I'm missing that, really, aren't I? Yeah? And I tell you what, it's about the only rice you're going to get at the minute, isn't it? If it's anything like the shop I went into yesterday. Not a single grain of rice anywhere. But we've got rice pearls, 5 to 8mm for a £10 note. £9.95. Shall I show you that as on the neckline as well if you fancy? Also, if you got that chain that we did earlier this morning in the Breakfast Club, and you drop that chain with that 1.85mm link and just add on one of these drop pearls at the bottom, it'll look lovely. These rice pearls, wouldn't it? There you go, look. Gives a lovely slender look, doesn't it, don't you think? I think that's very flattering, actually. Do you? When you actually put that on the neckline, I think that's terribly flattering. Just, don't you think, though? Now, as a gentleman looking on there, Tom.
Yes.
That is attractive, isn't it?
Yeah, really good.
What do you think about the necklace? Couldn't help it. Couldn't help it. Oh, now, you know the design we've just done previously, look? Different colour tones. So if you thought that, there you go, look. That is, well, we say multicolour. I think that's when we do the tricolour. It's the 3 different colour tones of pearls. Very, very pretty design. Freshwater cultured pearls. The 95 sterling silver findings pack, the 45 pieces on pre-order. The code is ENRF27. Okay? Brilliantly put together findings pack. Brilliantly. Did you see that 5 just miraculously transform into a 3? That's a £20 saving we've given you there and then. £20. You think we did the chrome Diopside at £12.95? Those savings can really bag you some extraordinary deals today, can't they? As I say, the money back guarantee that is usually 30 days has been extended because obviously of the current situation, and we don't want you to feel under pressure. If at any time at all you want to send anything back, we've extended it until the end of June. All right, my lovely, so that just takes the pressure off, doesn't it? Not that there's any pressure there anyway, but you know what I mean. So that lovely design, well done, with a £20 saving. Congratulations. Right, now last night, I keep going on about this lovely design that the lady was wearing at the end of the last hangover in Halifax. And I don't know when it was on, but I watched it on my recording last night. And she had this beautiful pearl necklace. It was all crocheted around her neckline. She looked fabulous in it, she really did. And these are the kind of pearls, if I recall, I'll have to go back and watch it again, but I think it was this kind of shape of pearl. Now, when you crochet with sort of, especially with sterling silver wire, I've seen Linda and Sheila do that. It looks beautiful. These are your Keshi pearls. Now, normally Keshi, some of the Keshi pearls we've bought you historically on Jewellery Maker are a little bit larger than that. And I think this size, this to me is like a confetti pearl. You know when you get like a box of confetti to throw at a wedding? High lustre, stunning. Thank you, Michael. High lustre, beautiful Keshi pearls. Now, a Keshi is layer upon layer upon layer. The only pearl that doesn't have a nucleus is pure nacre. Now, how did Charlie Barron refer? How did he call it? Nacre, didn't he? He calls it nacre, and so we call it nacre, but he says it's nacre is how it's actually pronounced. And I said, oh, right, okay. We were just so used to saying, oh my, how did that go into 20? That's Keshi pearls. You know how rare Keshi pearls are. Now, how long those Keshi pearls will have taken to grow, Tom? Minimum.
Oof. Isn't it like, isn't it a certain amount every year?
Yeah, pearls do normally grow about 1 mil a year, yeah. Keshi pearl will be a minimum of 7 years.
7 years?
7 years, Tom.
For each one of those?
Yeah. It's incredible, isn't it?
How many years is that collected?
I know, it's incredible, 7 years. Wow. Do you know what you are, Tom?
Pardon?
Do you know what you are?
Go on.
Lovely.
Oh, 3 years.
You are lovely. He's a lovely, lovely man. You are though, you're very lovely. He is, he's lovely. It's really lovely. Again, I'm going to try that there. Right at the base. Now, I've told a few people this story. My lovely personal trainer, Kelly, who helped me lose all my weight and get fit, she, I wanted to thank her at the end of the sort of first year to celebrate what we'd managed, you know, and over 3 stone gone and 34.5 inches gone and all the bit. And anyway, I offered her, I thought, well, I'll get her some pearls. Anyway, when I said to her, oh, would you like some pearl jewellery? She was like, oh, no, you're all right. She thought it was really old-fashioned. I went, no. Anyway, I brought her down all the pearls I'd got and the designs I'd got and all the different colours. I think there was seven treats I brought down. She took every single one of them. She did. She took every single one of them. Because people don't realise the variety. Get ready for this, though. Oh, I tell you what. Do you know what I reckon you're going to get out of there? 2 full bracelets, you know. 2 full bracelets. Easy peasy there, look. Hang on, if I just show you that, look. So you get 2 full pearl bracelets. And each of those bracelets, look at that. Lovely tone. It's like a lavender pink. It's a really pretty tone. And I think if you've got any Kunzite or Morganite, that's going to go beautifully. Do you mind if I just have a little sip of my drink? Excuse me. Thank you. Right then. There are 41 chances, we're going to put it out there, on these. Right, should we let you into a secret? We should be... Right, now hang on a second. I went down to a lovely jeweller's on the high street in Sherborne in Dorset. And they had some shell pearls in a design like this, in the window, in a necklace. So, these shell pearls in a necklace in the window in Sherborne in Dorset were £34 for the necklace, but they were shell pearls, £34. So £34.95 for real pearls. Oh, hang on. We're doing something naughty. Okay, 41 available. The lowest price we have ever gone to with a £20 saving is £14.95. Okay, do you want the steal deal in the morning so far? All of them are going to sell out. You absolute dude. 36 chances at $7.95, down from $34.95. That is extraordinary. HFRO74. Now, if you are a brand new customer with us today and you place your first order with us, we won't just send you the pearls. We will send you the Get Started with Jewellery Maker DVD to teach you how to start making jewellery. And on top of that, 2 genuine gemstone strands free of charge. Yes, we will. Okay, well done. They're about to sell out. Well done. Thanks, Tom. That was amazing. That was amazing. It's all right. It's just the sanitizer doing a little, trying to get, that sanitizer's trying to get a bit of attention then, wasn't it, Tom?
I think I might have knocked it.
Oh, no, don't you worry. So, 7 to 7.5 mils. This is what we do here at Jewellery Maker. We bring you such an array of baroque pearls, long stick pearls, pearls in the shape of a cross, a fish, rice pearls, round pearls, near round pearls, keshi pearls, biwa pearls, peacock pearls, blue pearls, gold pearls, green pearls, red, you name it, we do it here at Jewellery Maker. And then we ask you to part with as few pennies as possible, especially when we're talking about genuine white, beautiful, fresh water. I mean, that is the classical necklace to be pearl knotted, isn't it? That is your single strand, or the kind of necklace that you could make into the Queen's 3-strand pearl necklace if you wanted to. $39.95. They are stunning. Stunning. I think there's 2 left. Well done, girls. So, here we go. These are lovely. I mean, for me, a pair of earrings, or a charm to go on a lovely bracelet, or a pendant. I just think they are lovely. You get 2, okay? They're half drilled. The peg is within the actual, it's already set, look, so you don't need any glue, you don't need to do anything. That could just be added. In fact, can I show you as a necklace? As an earring, rather. Just give you an idea, just to see if you want to, because we've got that findings pack with the lever back earrings. That's what I'd put these on if I were you. The lever back earrings. There you go. That is for both pearls, okay? That is for both pearls, and we do have that findings pack coming up in about an hour. It is on pre-order though. The findings pack ENRF27. We had 400 available, and half the availability is gone. So 200 have gone. They're on pre-order. You are getting shepherd hooks, lever back, earrings. You're getting head pins, eye pins, spacers, jump rings, and the magnetic clasp coming up as well. Okay. And the code is ENRF27. So those are, you've got the, if I just show you the still actually, there you go, look. Head pins, eye pins, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, 3 pairs of shepherd hooks, I apologise. The lever back, oh yeah, and the jump rings, and the magnetic clasp, and the little spacers. 45-piece findings pack that is coming up for you. All right. Thank you, Michael. Thank you. Thank you, Michael. Wow. Okay. You know what I tell you, don't you? You know when I give you the little insider tips into how our producers work in, that whenever they put the volume on the screen, they are absolutely confident that the deal they're going to go to is going to mean that there is going to be a relatively quick, super fast checkout, sellout. Right then, we're talking lovely biwa. Okay, your biwa, which has this most unusual shape. These need to be cut off the strand, but I don't have enough strands for me to cut them for you to unleash their beauty. The lovely biwa shape. Okay, this says, I believe never happened before. A brand new, lowest ever deal price. Oh, I've never seen a biwa go into 10. Never. Ah. Yeah, but Tom, that's really naughty. I mean, that is like really naughty. And look how many pearls are on there. Wow, £9.95. Tina, Jackie, Sarah, Antoinette, Alexander, Johnny, Louise, Collector, Sue, Diana. I've got enough. Cheryl, Collector, Catherine, Mary, and Jerry, and Julian. There's 2 Julies in the West Midlands, in Wirral, and Claire, and Cheryl, and Janine, and Jeannie, and Tony, and oh my word, the floodgates have opened. We have just taken a strand of beautiful biwas, genuine, authentic biwas. I am way beyond over allocated. Well done. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There you go. Your caches, top drilled. 9x11, 9x15. That's your mixture of sizes. There's a mixture of. There you go. Look, that's what you want. That's what you want. You want iridescence. You want pearlescence. The Orient. The Orient. It's not a train, but the Orient is the iridescence. Is the rainbow of colours that you get trickling across the surface of your caches because of that layer upon layer upon layer of your nacre or nacre, as we've always apparently incorrectly referred to it as. And what you get there is just the most, I think, organic feel to a pearl. You know that's been created by Mother Nature, don't you? You know it has. I just don't think that we could possibly recreate anything quite so. Even with all our technology, I think that is the most exquisite pearl. It really is. They're so unusual. They're so. It's this sort of. Yeah, I think it's that organicness of them. They're just lovely. £24.95. Well done. Well done. Thank you. So, the average size of a pearl, realistically, about 5mm. And every time that pearl goes up in size by 1mm, you're talking a minimum of 20% increase in value, at least. And that's just a real sweeping statement. It can differ massively depending on where you are, who the jeweller is, where the location is, the time of year, all sorts of reasons, and obviously the brand. But 7 to 8mm. So 7 to 8mm. Is from 5 to 6, 6 to 7, 7 to 8. That increase each time makes a big difference to the price of your pearls. That hand selection, near round. Where are they not round? Not perfect to me. They're very special though, as you can see, can't you? Do you know what, and this is the thing about pearls. Pearls have got this, still to this day, they're the kind of jewellery that you wear when you want to impress. £129.95 on those near round pearls. Can I try them on? Do you mind? Would you mind? I just want to see this because they just feel beautiful. They've got a lovely weight to them. You can feel the quality. Look at those. Wow, do you see that shine? Very, very, very special strand. Incredible, aren't they? Are there many of those left, Tom? No. We are very, very limited. In fact, I think we've got 8 left. Okay? 8 left. Right then, I'm just going to give you a quick flash of the brand new Baroque pearls coming up in 10 minutes. 47, very limited edition. Now, be honest, what price are you thinking? Are you thinking what I thought when I came in today? Do you know that's exactly what I said, Paul? $69.95. But my director just said I'd say $69. It's exactly the price I came up with. No, it's exactly what I went for, $69.95. Ooh! Ooh! Would you like some head pins, darlings? Yes, the ball head pins in sterling silver. You know, you don't say much, Paul, but what you do say is it always tickles me. That's my director. You must be very dry. Mind you, we're all a bit dry, aren't we? 925 sterling silver ball head pin, so the ball's on the end, so that's going to capture hopefully a decent sized drill hole, isn't it? And you've got the ball on the end, which is normally about a 2mm. These are extra length because, you know, usually a standard head pin would be 40mm. Well, 38mm, 40mm. We've given an extra 10mm on these. They're 50mm. Now the gauge, the American gauge is 22 gauge. Ours is classed as just roughly well, 0.64, but it's a 0.6, which is ideal for earring findings, if you fancy. How many do we have available, young man? Oh, good. We've got a reasonable availability. Oh, good. That's a good job actually, because I've got a lot of people multi-buying. We're not restricting you at the moment on Jewellery Maker, so that means you can stock up. Okay, while you get the chance, you can stock up, cause, especially when we've got that kind of price. There aren't 10 there, there aren't 20, there are 30 head pins there. That means that we've just managed to sneak them in at 30p, which we know is a great price for sterling silver, don't we? Loads and loads of you with it in your baskets. Would you like to know how to check out in case you've just landed on our channel thinking, what the heck do I do? Right, you can download our Jewellery Maker app for free. Go to the App Store, search for Jewellery Maker, we come up, click on get it, free to download. You can watch us on there live, take us with you wherever you go in. You can see what products we've got there each day. You can see what's coming up on the schedule, who the presenters are, the guest designers are. You can buy on there, you can message on there, it's brilliant. Also, you can go to the JewelleryMaker.com website, or we do have our own human-manned call centre, no robots, just round the corner in Warwickshire. In fact, I saw one of them Facebooking last night doing karaoke. Did you see Jane Sankey last night? Did you see her and a fella karaokeing last night? It's hilarious. I think they'd had a few. I think they'd had a few, don't you? I think they'd had a couple of sherbets and they were singing away, having a great time. I think it was in a conservatory. They looked like they were having a great time. So our amazing call centre, just call the free phone number at the bottom of the screen, 0800 644 655, press option 1 and you'll go through to our call centre and they will look after you. All right. Do you mean the really long ones? Are they like 76mm or something? They're really long. Oh, 75. I was a mil out. Yeah, we it's a rare, you wouldn't think you could get rare findings. I don't think rare is the word, no. Infrequent, hard to get hold of, hard to get your hands on. I think we could, because they're not rare, are they? You know what, scarce, that's the word. Scarce. Because you can't really have a rare head pin. That's just not right, is it? So 75mm, so that means if you want to turn that and keep that all in one design, and you wanted to turn that into a lovely pendant or a lovely earring finding, you've got 75mm. Let me see if I can show you from length to length there. Look, it's quite hard to, hang on, there you go, just to show you. That is one seriously long head pin, isn't it? $925 sterling silver gold plated over the top with the ball on the end. So sometimes we do, because you might be thinking, why are you talking about the ball? Sometimes we do a flat head pin. But those have got, because that gives you an extra feature. That lovely ball, doesn't it? $15.95. On that, $15.95, you get 20 of them as well. We've got somebody coming called Mrs. Hello, Mrs. Do you know I get that all the time, drives me mad. Just because I'm 49, every person that rings me or cold calls me or rings me up from a garage or says, hello Mrs. Broadbent, I'm like, I'm not married. Stop calling me Mrs. It's not my name. Pack it in. There you go. I've got these in rose gold, haven't we? Yes, we have. We have. I think that would suit you, you know, top. Yeah, I think it would. Would you like to be a lord or a lady? A lord. Sounds really impressive, doesn't it? Yeah, what would you like to have as like your prefix as opposed to Miss or Mrs or Mr? What would you like? think Emperor's a bit far, Paul. A Baron or a Baroness is nice, isn't it? Goddess I'd like. Goddess would suit me. Well, it wouldn't suit me, but I'd like it. Be great, wouldn't it? So, 925 rose gold. Now, rose gold we know is so popular, isn't it? It's had such a sort of hike in popularity over the last few years, rose gold. When I was growing up, I didn't even know rose gold existed. I'd never even heard of it. 75mm again, 0.64mm again, 20 again. What price can you do, Tom? Should we do the same? Oh, you are good. Because that way... Sorry, Danny. Yes, Michael?
Nothing.
No. You were going to join in then.
You could have a postfix.
A postfix? What does that mean?
Well, I'm guessing it's the opposite of a prefix. You could have, like, warrior.
Oh, on the end, you mean?
Princess,
Oh, okay.
Did you get it?
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, warrior princess. Yeah. Get that all the time, did I? Yeah.
I'm here all day. I'm not.
Yeah, thank you. So yeah, rose gold plate, 95 sterling silver. We are moments away from those pearls. We are moments away from that limited edition strand of knockout 9mm Baroque pearls, and I mean knockout, and surprisingly more affordable than you may think. You know, my director and I both said $69.95. We were embarrassingly wrong. We couldn't have been any more wrong, could we, Paul? No, we couldn't. Okay, my lovelies, it's nearly that time of the day that we love. 11 a.m. where we get the deal of the day, and today it is superb. We also still have kits coming up. We're going to try and go back to Rachel Norris, I believe, aren't we, at 12 if we can? If we can connect, we're going to try. Do please join us after the break for those 47 limited chances on the Baroque Pearls deal of the day. See you in a second.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
So you have a modern drill now, but we were talking earlier on that caveman or 6,000 years ago they were making jewellery, and you were telling me how difficult they must have found it to drill the amber.
Yeah, the amber is really very soft to drill, but drilling it from one side to the other, you get you chip the stone on the other side. So optimally, how do you call it?
Optically,
you call it. You have to drill it from the both sides to meet the drills in the middle of the stone, and that was difficult in our days.
Yeah.
So a lot of stones got broken, and one's drilling from the one side.
Yeah.
And we found the remaining from old shops, old workshops doing amber in the ground from 7,000 years ago.
Wow.
It was that long ago.
And that was in this area of Poland?
In this area, in the Gdańsk area, the oldest ever found was about 7,000 years old.
So sort of 5,000 BC. It's a long, long time to...
Yeah.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The bicolor, one day pink, kind of brown, and blue with some white, they can be clean.
Right.
But one day red and green, no, they never clean.
Interesting.
So the rubellite and the blue, never.
And we recently bought from you some beautiful bicolour with the green and the pink. Was that actually from this mine?
Yeah, exactly from this mine, like 100 meters back there, or
okay.
80 meters, I don't know exactly.
And how often do you come across the bicolour? Is it?
Yeah, it's not that easy. When we find some pocket, it is a lot of small pocket. It likes this side. This has this small pocket here. They have another one there. They have a lot of small one. Sometimes we find a big pocket with a lot of low material. In a small one like this, they have a 1 or 2 specimen that's more money than the whole pocket.
Well.
So you never know.
Yeah.
This is that's Las Vegas.
That's why you enjoy it.
Yeah.
I spoke to a lot of miners in Madagascar, and they say that it's the hope and the dream that keeps them going. And they say that they don't earn that much more than if they were farming, but at least they've got the dream and the hope that one day they hit the big pocket.
Yeah. You see, in my case, in my age, this is making me feel very good. When I go in bed, I dream. I lost my. You know, I'm not feel to sleep, so I begin to dream. I'm gonna drill this. I'm gonna find a big pocket. That makes me feel much better and dream. So you know, I keep dreaming.
Excellent.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Many of your green gemstones are quite modern in the sense they've only been discovered quite recently. You take Savrite, for example, only found 50, 60 years ago. Take Alexandrite, only a couple of 100 years of history. But let's talk about the emerald. The emerald has been used for thousands of years for personal adornment. You're talking the Incas. We're talking way, way back. We're talking Cleopatra had her own mines. She was so in love with emeralds. She had so many emeralds that eventually she owned her own mines. Up to modern day, you've got JFK proposing to Jackie with an emerald. Today, with the red carpet, you're talking pop stars, you're talking film stars. Certainly, emerald is one of the most popular gemstones today. But that said, it's been popular for thousands and thousands of years. And we want to talk about value of emeralds. Well, they range in all sorts of prices. The piece I'm holding here now, probably £7,000, £8,000. But don't be surprised to see some emeralds fetching millions and millions of pounds. In fact, quite recently, there was one sold at auction for over $2 million.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Good morning! Good morning! How are you all? Yes, good? Well, we're going to make you feel amazing right now because we have got a beautiful, phenomenal, and it's so incredible, we couldn't get loads of them. Oh, I love it when we do pearls like that. And most of our pearls are limited edition, aren't they? Because pearls, you know, when we had Charlie Barron on the show a few weeks ago, and it was fascinating having Charlie, hoping, obviously we don't know what's going to happen with the birthday week, we don't know what's going to happen, do we? But whether our plans will have to be postponed, I don't know yet. Nobody knows, do we, what's going to happen? We've got to stay safe. But when you get pearls that are, you know, that extra, I think all pearls are special. Freshwater cultured pearls, Akoya, Tahitian, Biwa, Keshi, Filipino, you name it, Pink Tartar, Maxima, South Sea, the French lip to the Polynesian, Tahitian. It's just a fascinating world of just the most, they call it the queen of gems, even though it's not technically a gemstone, it's a pearl. And they are one of the most, it's a love affair that human beings have had with pearls for over thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of years. This gem of the ocean, and now obviously the lakes with the freshwater cultured pearls. They are a dream. And think about pearls seem to have this love affair with human beings as well, because pearls want to be worn. They absorb the natural oils of the skin. They want to be on you. It's sort of like this win-win, isn't it? And when you wear pearls illuminate. So I think a lot of the women absolutely adore wearing pearls because they make you look beautiful. I think they make you look more youthful. They seem to illuminate the skin, don't they? They're amazing. Now, these pearls, when I show you them, you will be forgiven if, like myself and my director Paul, we all do that guessing game, don't we? Come on, we all do it here at Jewellery Maker, don't we? Where we go, I wonder what that's going to go to, and we all guess, don't we? And aren't we chuffed when we get it right? I am not embarrassed to say, Paul and I got this monumentally wrong this morning, but I think, and Paul agrees, that you were Pearl then, Paul. We agree. We both independently of one another put a price tag that we thought we would go to, and I think it's a very fair price tag of $69.95. These are brand new to the show today because of the extraordinary size that we've got there, 9mm in those Baroque pearls. We only managed to create 47 chances for everybody. Now I know that's a bit alarmingly low, but it's still, let's see the positive. Got to see the positive at the moment in everything, haven't we? We have 47, and they are amazing. So they are, oh, excuse me, oh, little itch on my cheek. Oh, I got an itch. We have got here, let me show you them. I will give you a count, of course I will. But you have got this wonderful, wonderfully, I actually really like Baroque pearls because I love these sort of, there's like a regular irregularity to the shape, isn't there? If that makes sense. And I love that about them. Sometimes you want the classical round pearl. Of course you do. Of course you do. I get that. It's a different look. This is about your statement piece. This is about your... And those would look great pearl knotted, wouldn't they? They really would. These are just over 9mm each. They have got this bright pearly white luster. They've got fantastic when you get them home, and again you've got that extended money. Oh, hang on a second. Right, can I just mention quickly, we only started with 47, and look, half the stock's gone. Okay, bear in mind, Tracy's had 2, Margaret's had 3. Can anybody see the price yet? Oh, can you online see the price? Yeah. So that is actually, if you think about it, that is half the price that Paul and I thought earlier. And with all due respect, being a director that has been part of the Gemporia business for donkey's years, and Jewellery Maker, and myself, I've been here nearly, I think it's 5 or 6 years now. I think it's definitely 5, might be 6. I think it's 6 years this year. We've seen a lot of pearls. So it's quite an experienced valuation, I felt. And yet we got it miraculously wrong. Oh, so you want a count? Not a problem. Sorry, hang on a second. Let me put them on there and get a count for you, my darlings. Right then. It's when you see that, you think, wow, that's pretty. Right, let me give you an idea. Let's count together, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. They're going to be £1 each. 31, 32, 33, 34. They are a pound each. They are £1 each for a 9mm, brand new, beautiful, over 9mm actually. In fact, I'd have said they were a heck of a lot bigger than 9mm. Yeah, because it's a 38cm strand. We've got 35 on the strand, so they are exceptional. Right, hang on a second. I've got a lot of people in back. How many left, hon? Right, I've got 7 left. Now, Angela, collector in Greater London, in Surrey, Encana, Brenda, Maria, Lynn, Luke, Stephen, Jacqueline, Janice, there's 6 left. And a collector's just bought 4. Okay, there are 6 chances left on those pictures. You want to see them on one more time? Yeah? Get your authenticity card, won't you? I mean, just as imagine how far that's going to go for your pearl knot. We'll put spaces in. We've got the 45-piece beautiful, I think there's 4 left. We've got the sterling silver 45-piece findings pack coming up with the magnetic clasp, with the shepherd hooks, with the lever back, the eye pins, the head pins, the spacers, the jump rings. Right, is there any left at all? I think there's 2. Oh, well done, well done, well done, yeah. If you are on the telephone line now, Sandra's just managed to snaffle 1, Sue's just managed to snaffle 1, Janice, Beverly, Claire's just managed to come in online. There are, I think it's 2 left. I'm sorry, that's it. I don't even know if there's 2. It might be showing as sold out. I think there's 2 left. Congratulations. Well done. Great price. Great price. Right, would you like some, we'll stick with some brand new pearls for now, shall we? Oh, wow. And it comes with that. Oh, wow. Right, this is brand new. We've only managed to make 32. Look at this. No, I've never seen us do this, right? We've got the bail, and then we've got a bead cap peg to go over this pearl. Oh my goodness, this is lovely. Oh, wow. Look at that. Look at that lovely, beautiful, oh my goodness. Look at that. Let me show you, if I can show you just kind of how that's going to look. Now, obviously, we did have some glue earlier, but it's sold out. But hang on a second. I haven't got my contact lenses. Yeah, it's not the easiest thing with gloves, actually. Yeah, I don't want to do it with the gloves, but it twists in. Okay. Yeah, I feel like Mrs. Hinch today. So, you haven't heard of Mrs. Hinch? You haven't heard of Mrs. Hinch, you lot? She's massive in the cleaning world, Mrs. Hinch. Oh yeah. Yeah, she's amazing. I've got her book. She's brilliant. Even better. So this is. Sorry about that. I can't do it with the gloves on. I only had 32. You get the bail. The bail is connected to that beautiful, lovely flower cap design. Then you can actually, can you see the actual twist, like a drill bit look on the post? Yeah, it's like a screw. So it screws in. That's why I can't do it with the gloves, I'm afraid, because the gloves are too loose. But can you see that it's like a drill bit? Can you see? Look, with the screw, like a screw, effectively. It's going to screw into position. Screws into the hole. Okay, £24.95. Now this morning we had a 1 metre sterling silver chain. It was in the Breakfast Club, so it's gone now, but it was, I think we went £9.95 for a metre of chain. If you got that today, you're probably going to want to buy a few of these, aren't you, just to go onto that chain. Every single person so far that has got that deal has multi-bought. They've bought 2. Every single person so far. It's pretty, isn't it? Really, really pretty. Well done. £24.95. Say that again, sorry. Yep. Wow. Oh my lordy. Gosh, they're amazing. Look at those. Pure work of art by Mother Nature. My friends just messaged me. She said, I'm loving the gloves. Yeah, my friends just said, I'm loving the gloves. I went, you cheeky madam. So, needs must, I'm afraid. Needs must. Okay, we have these stunning Keshi pearls. Now, we were just talking about sizes. Who would ever expect to own a 13mm Keshi pearl? That is something very, very special. You can see there, look. Half drilled. They're all half drilled. Oh no, they're through drilled. Oh, let me just prove that, look. They are through drilled. Hang on. There you go, look. Through drilled. So they go all the way through. Now, I tell you what, when you've got something 13mm like that, it's a good job we had those longer head pins earlier, wasn't it? Hey? because you're going to need a long head pin to go through those. They're just stunning. So through drill all the way. In fact, should we try and see if they fit onto a normal head pin? Should we have a look? Be interesting to know, wouldn't it? Does. Don't even need a featherweight. Because sometimes you need featherweight head pins, don't you? For pearls. Oh, no. That is a standard head pin, look. Yeah, there you go. Standard head pin. That's the lovely feature that the ball gives you, look. A lovely little ball feature at the bottom. Lovely iridescence, as you can see. Lovely, just the most beautiful fluid shape. It's gorgeous. And it's high lustre, okay? Now, how many of those did you have, darling? 33 chances. You do realise that these very, very impressive through drill pearls, Keshi as well. What are we talking about there? £6.65 each? Yeah. £6.65 each. I mean, that's ridiculous, isn't it, for a pearl like that? £6.65. That is just silly. Naughty, but nice. Those findings, by the way, are on pre-order. The code is ENRF25, was it? 27! Oh, so close. ENRF27. All right, my lovelies. So, say it again. Oh, I don't have those, do I? Hello, Tom.
Hello.
Hello, Tom. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Which one again? Sorry. Sorry. Oh, so, oh my goodness me. Oh, they're lovely. Oh, they're necklaces. Oh, wow. Lovely. This is your, I don't know about you, but this, when I, if I've been to weddings and things, you know, you get sort of different boxes of confetti. This tends to be the colours in the confetti. Oh, hang on, put it on my skin because it doesn't. So you've got, because they used to throw rice, didn't they, at weddings? Actual rice. You wouldn't do that now, would you? It's too valuable. I don't think you'd see anybody throwing rice about anymore. So you get the pink and you get this sort of a minty, bluey, greeny, aquamarine colour. They're 90 centimetres. Oh, hang on. Do you get... No, you do not get both. You do not get both. Do you know what? That can just go straight over the head. Shall I show you? I mean, watch me microphone. Hang on. Ooh. How old was that? That's a £5. That's a £5. Yeah? That's a £5. That's less than a £5. Oh my word. Oh my word. Wow. Wow. Lovely colour tone as well. Really pretty. Well done, you lovely lot. What a great deal that was. It's a great deal. Like deals, don't we? So we last to stock pearls. The findings... these ones are brand new, actually, aren't they? Okay, but we only made 29. Okay. YFQF84, 8 to 10 mil. Do you know what? I know I keep going on about it, and I know it's a little bit of self-praise for Jewellery Maker, but we really do bring you such a phenomenal selection, don't we? You know, and we shouldn't really be talking about price with pearls, should we? We really shouldn't, but, you know, it's so good. And this has got a lovely mixture of sort of natural colours. It's lovely. Really, really lovely. Look at that. YFQF84. Wow, way. Oh, my. Do you want to see those with those Baroque pearls that we've just done? Because I think that'd go really nicely together. And you get both for less than £50. See, look, let me just show you those together. Look at that. What do you think? You think that's lovely? So those were £34.95. They've sold out, I believe, the end of the day. So if you add those in, you're still not blowing £50, have you? What a lovely look that is together. And imagine just alternating that beautiful mixture of those lovely natural colours with the white. That's a perfect hand-in-hand combination, isn't it? Sad at the minute, isn't it? All those lovely couples that can't hold hands. It's just natural, isn't it, to hold hands? What?
If you both live in the same house, you can.
If you both live in the same house?
Yeah.
Yeah, but what happens if you've got like a boyfriend or something that lives somewhere else and you dated them and you can't see them anymore, can't hold their hand, can you?
True. Yeah.
Hmm? Right then. How do you fancy? Yeah. Now hang on a second, let me show you how these work, right? So half drilled. Now I've got my contact lenses, you know what I'm right. Come here you, don't be. So pearl earrings, you get the earring back, you get the butterfly back, you get the pearl, you get the, I'm just going to show you the iridescence is great, you get the half drill, and then on the other side there's no drill, so that when you actually pop the post in, you've got those beautiful earrings. I did not know we did these, they're so lovely. So just to prove to you, look on the board there, look, there's your peg, there's your earring back rather, okay? A little bit of glue, now we had some glue earlier, sold out. But we did have it. We did have it. We'll have to get some in. We'll have to see if we can order some more in. Okay, we can't promise anything at the moment, but we'll do our best for you. With your butterfly back, with the coins, with the half drill. And do you want the good news is? That's what you should be paying. Yeah. And they're going to look very impressive within it. Shall I hold one up to the ear so you can see the size? Watch this price though first before I do. You can't buy costume jewellery for that in a pair of earrings like that, can you? You couldn't buy faux pretend pearls for that. Right, do you want to see the size? Just to give you an idea. Now, I'm sorry it's going to be gloves and because obviously I haven't got any glue to, but just to show you the sort of size and that the way the light is going to catch those when they're in the ear. Look at that. It's a bit hard to show you, isn't it? But you can sort of get the idea, can't you, of the size of pearls in the ear. Those are going to look so impressive, aren't they? I'm going to miss you in those, are you? I think understated about those, but they're still sophisticated, darling. Oh, Michael, I nearly fell in then. You all right, my little poppet?
Oh, yes.
Lovely person. Lovely person. Oh, these are so diddy. Oh, they're getting toward, they're not quite, but they're getting down towards the seed pearl, these are. These are lovely. Oh, if you want to do like a lovely little, you know, if you like doing channel set, they'd look lovely as channel set, wouldn't they? Peach, lovely peachy tone. That to me is like a champagne tone, like a buttery Chardonnay tone almost, isn't it? Now this is the lovely thing as well. If you want to keep the whole design pearls and you want some little spacers, they would go beautifully with, I think they'd match any colour pearl, you know. Definitely go great with the peacock. They'd go lovely as an offset to white. Silver, treats, all sorts. HC, QF, 72. They do go with my gloves, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'd wear them with my gloves, to be honest, Michael, but £17.95 on a good day. On Saturday, do you know this is the last Saturday of March 2020? There won't be another one. This is it. This is the last Saturday of this month. £7.95. £7.95. Wow. HC QF 72. There you go, look, £7.95. Really pretty. Really, really pretty. There you go, look. Okay, how many available? Oh, there's about 30 left. All right, my lovelies. We're almost giving these treats away today, aren't we? Hey, HC QF 72. Now, just so that we don't confuse anybody new to Jewellery Maker, if you think sitting there thinking, because I know what it must feel like, and I get it, because I think if I didn't work here, I wouldn't get it either. I'd be sitting there thinking, what's wrong with them? £7.95, what's wrong with them? It's because of our buying power, because of the 10 years that we've been in business at Jewellery Maker, and then previously part of the Gemporia group for about 15, 16 years, I think they're up to now. We must find that out actually. How many years is it? Is it 16, 15? 16 years Gempora have been going. We can, and because we don't have any shops, we don't have any stores, we don't have any rates to pay in that sense, we can pass the savings on to you, and that's the only reason that we can bring you such an array of pearls, beautiful, genuine, authentic pearls. And again, we're not making this up. You can buy the authenticity card and it's only 25p. Okay, so you can authenticate that they're the real deal. All right. Oh, yes. Oh, no, I ain't got come out you. Oh, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. Oh, just as a drop pendant. Oh. Come here, try and stand up you. Come here. Look at that. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. That is, oh, that's my favourite one so far. It's my favourite pearl of the day so far. That and the Baroque pearls we had for the deal of the day. I was rather smitten with those as well. This is a Baroque pearl. It is top drilled. There you go, just to show you the hole. 21mm in length by 12mm at the widest section, in that high luster with that gentle peachy tone. I mean, that is worthy of always being on its own, isn't it? Just a lovely, lovely feature pendant. Wow. CUDP73 is your code to check it out. We are limited on this one again. Do you know, Tom, at least you were honest. At least you were honest. Because let's face it, with you men in there, if you've got a pair of gloves on, you're going to play with them, aren't you? Hey? It's just something to fidget with, isn't it? Oh, it's true though, isn't it? Let's be honest, ladies. I'm sorry to be sexist there, but the boys are all playing with their gloves. So, £29.95 on that incredible... How many do we have left, darling? Sorry. Right, we have 25 chances remaining, although Tracy's just had 3. And a collector in London has just had 2. Good morning, Caroline, in beautiful Pembrokeshire. I think it's lovely. I do love it, yeah. It's my favourite pearl of the day. Yeah, 100%. You're not, you're not, you're not, you are.
He is.
Oh! Can I... Do you know, I'm trying to... That is unbelievable. I'm trying to show you the kind of size, but I'm losing it a bit in my sexy gloves, aren't I? But look at that as a pet. And drop earrings as well. £12.95. You could buy... I say you buy one, you get one free. Thank you, Michael. I say you buy one, you get one free. Yeah. There's a collector, just bought 7, and I do not believe it, but there you go. Karen, Suzanne, Verena, now if you were to sell that as a pendant, what do you reckon? It's got to be 3 figures, surely. Do you reckon? I reckon minimum £70. Minimum. Even if you went £50, look at the amount of profit you're making there. That's awesome. Should have been £29.95, that was already brilliant. Alison's got 2 collection, Kent's got 2, Karen's got 2, Tracy's got 4, Collector's got 7. Do you want the findings pack? Would you like the findings pack that we've had on pre-order for a bit? Yeah, why not? Yeah, well, that pearl is cool. I'm not going to get one, am I? No, it's not going to happen. Well, at least I know. Set the expectation out, I'm not going to get one. Right then, my darlings, I've popped this out on a board for you just so you can see, because this is a 45-piece brilliantly put together findings kit. Now, first of all, I'm going to start with what I might have it wrong, but what I think you will see as the little stars of this findings pack. So because what I mean by that is when we normally bring you a findings pack from Sterling Silver, it sometimes it normally has head pins, it'll have a pair of shepherd hooks, it might have a spacer, it might have a jump ring. It doesn't tend to have, well, it never has magnetic, clasp, eye pins or lever back. So I'm going to start with the stars of the show, if I may. Especially some of those impressive pearls we've had on the show today. The great thing about lever arch or lever back is they are so secure. That's the great thing. So you might be thinking, well, how on earth does that work? So you open the... So you've got to add on whatever you fancy at the bottom with the loop there. Those go, that obviously section goes through the hole in the ear, and then they just lever back like a if you've got one of the, you know, the box files with like a lever arch file. It's the same concept. And you get a pair of those. If you want something, if you've got a really special pearl, some of the pearls that we've had on the show today, if you've got a really, you know, a high-end ruby or sapphire or spinel or chrome diopside or tanzanite or whatever it is you might have, and you want security, then you'd opt for a lever back. Okay, so you get a pair of those. You get the trusted sterling silver shepherd hooks that we all know and love. You get 3 pairs of those. Okay. You then get the trusted, now we tend to put a ball head pin in our kits usually, in the findings kits. What we don't normally give you is the connector eye pins. You get those as well. We do sometimes give you, well, we tend to give you some jump rings, but again, it's normally about 4. But in that kit there, you've got, is it 10? Looks like 10 to me. 2, 4, 6, yep, 10 jump rings. Then we're going to give you the lovely little 2mm spacers as well. And, oh yeah, we've only gone and got one of the wonderful magnetic clasps. Now, you remember what you do about a magnetic clasp? What do you have to do, Michael?
Oh, you've got to be really careful.
Really careful?
Because if anyone wears a pacemaker...
Absolutely, pacemaker. You do always have to ask if somebody wears a pacemaker device. No guarantee that it will or won't affect it. You just got to check with the manufacturer, okay? Again, with your magnetic, don't try and prise apart like that. Just slide. So you just slide like that, okay? Now who's it? Jana! My boyfriend lives away and works in a different hospital to me, so I drive past and we wave at each other. Thank you, Team JM, for being there on my day off. Oh, Janet. Oh, round of applause for Janet and her fella. Absolutely brilliant. Total respect to you, young lady. Total respect. Oh, don't put themselves on the front line like that and have to wave at one another. Oh, my goodness. That's dedication. You're amazing. Total respect. Total. Is he talking? Oh, hang on. Hang on. Oh, I've ran outed. I've ran outed. It's gone silent. Susan said, hi, Zena, could you tell me what time the silver wire is, please? I've got to go out. Can you... What? It's on next. It's... Sorry, my talkback's ran out of battery. He's going, it's on next, I think he said. It's on next. Oops, can I slide? Oops. There you go. Thank you, darling. So, wow, what a great price. Oh, my goodness. Wow, that is brilliant. Head pins, eye pins, shepherd hooks, lever back, jump rings, spacers, magnetic clasp. Wow. Wow, that is good. How many of those have we got, Tom Tom? Oh, okay, the good news is there's good news, there's good news, there's good news. We've managed to get a really good availability. Having said that, I do have people multi-buying. Thank you, Michael, for replenishing my batteries. If only I could do the same for you, sir. There's an offer. Hey? Wouldn't it be great if you could just... Do you remember the programme of Humans where you could literally, just like a pad or a phone, just plug yourself into the wall and revamp yourself? It'd be brilliant. Humans. Did you not see Humans? No. Oh, it's brilliant. It's brilliant. That was a really good series. They didn't do a what, sorry? I think it was just 2 series, wasn't it? You ought to watch that. It's really good. It's really good. So $16.95 on those. Right then, my lovelies. You need to check out those baskets, don't you? Yeah? Was it who asked for the silver wire? Was it Susan? Susan, Susan, Susan. We're doing it now, love, for you, because you've got to go out. She might be going out. She might be going out for some essential food or for that one bit of daily exercise we're allowed. She might be going outside to garden. No, not me. I have been gardening in my back garden, because you're allowed to do that, aren't you? 1mm sterling silver wire. So you've got lovely structure there, but if there's one thing that our guest designers all talk about, it's the malleability of sterling silver. It's one of the most beautiful wires that you can work with, isn't it? And look at that gram weight down there, look. That's 7.8 grams of sterling silver in that wire. That's unbelievable. Isn't it? 7.8 grams of sterling silver. Wow, that is incredible. FNRF20. So Dorothy, oh Gary, hello sir. We've got Gary from Gloucestershire. Do you say that when you go to, that's incredible. 7.8 grams of sterling silver wire, okay? 925 sterling silver in your wire. Isn't it brilliant that we can do that? And you think it starts off, oh wow, brilliant. When you think that starts off at a, right, hang on a second, right, just a minute. We had a metre of sterling silver chain earlier, and it was, what was the gram weight? What was the gram, what was it, 3 point something grams, wasn't it? That's double that. So we should be 19.95, shouldn't we, if that adds up? We've gone 12.95. Hello, Mary and Jerry. Hello, darlings. We've got loads of people in the West Midlands coming in, haven't we? Julie and Jane, do you know each other? Do you? Do you know what's a bit lovely as well at the minute? Because a lot of us are on our own. I mean, it's one thing to self-isolate, but it's then to self-isolate in solitary confinement. It's really hard. But then my neighbours will go back and they'll bang on the window. They go, hello. And then my neighbours opposite, we've got our bay windows and our bedroom windows are opposite. And the amount of times I could just see this, and they go, hello. I go, hello. Because I know I'm on my own, and I think that's really nice of them. Because it's you know, solitary confinement for a lot of us, isn't it? And it's tough. It is tough. I've got to say, I'm finding it. Yeah, Paul's quite enjoying it. That doesn't surprise me, Paul. He's quite liking it. Do you know what? It works for some of us and it doesn't for others, does it? But you know what? We've got to stay safe. We've got to do it. We've got to do it. And I just hope that we're managing to keep you company. Okay, £12.95, well done. Now, yet to check out, there's Dawn, there's a collection in Gloucestershire, there's Samantha, there's Jeanette, there's Sam, there's Susan, there's Margaret, and the list goes. Hello, Mrs. Wanda. Oh, you got it as Wenda now. I used to have you. Margot, hello. Susan said, oh, she's going for food. She said, you didn't have to tell us, but thank you. She's going for food. Good luck with that, because I had to queue for 2 hours to get into my supermarket yesterday. So go to the loo before you go. So can I just give that tip to Susan, go to the loo before you go. Because I didn't realise it was going to be like that yesterday. It was 2 hours. 2 hours to queue in the car park before I even got into shop.
What time was that?
What time was that? 10 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. I got 3. It's usually completely fine.
Mm. You what, darling? Yeah. Ooh! So, gold plated. Da 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 da.
They're shiny, aren't
they? They are shiny, aren't they? Blimey, O'Reilly! Wow. So you've got the ball design. So I'll tell you what, if you use any of those ball head pins we had earlier, they're gonna, now that's actually kind of the reverse, because you can see the 925 stamp on that side, nice and clear, if I turn them around. So you've got that little flat section there where my tweezers are, which are going to really catch the light. There's a little ball design. That's the section at the bottom that opens up for you to add on to. Come back here, for you to add on to. Little kickback. Ergonomically balanced, so that when you add onto those with the, I'm thinking the amount of pearl earrings you could make there. There are 6 pairs. So there are 6 pairs of gold-plated 925 sterling silver there. Look, just separate them out so you can see. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. That's the one that I've got there. Just to show you in a line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pairs. I'll put that one there. Okay. So BARF 56. £7.95. How much a pair? Wow, £1.33. They're so. Michael's right. Michael's absolutely right. They are super, super, super shiny. You can see, can't you? Gold-plated 925 sterling silver. Because you know, there are. I don't know about you. Do you wear all different colours? Because I've got like, I'm mostly a sterling silver girl, but I do have a couple of tops that have got like a gold button on them or a gold zip. And then if I'm wearing something like that, I do want to tend to wear yellow gold, and I actually really like rose gold now as well. So it is handy to have all 3 different colours. And also if you're making for friends and people, like my auntie Sheila, she'll only wear gold. She will only, I mean, all gold plate. That's all she'll wear. And I'm predominantly silver. We have our favourites, don't we? But it's nice to mix and match it up a little bit. Or if, as I say, if you've got a gold zip or gold buttons or whatever, or gold design, I like to match, because we like to coordinate, don't we? If you know, if you're trying to look nice, it's important. $7.95. Thanks, Tom. Lots of collectors. Hello, Beverly. Beverly's there as well. Our lovely Bev of Millie B. She's there as well. Lots of people multi-buying. Help yourselves, my darling. We're not restricting numbers per Jewellery Maker, so you can have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, as many as you like, while we've got the stock available. All right. All right, lovelies. I hope you're having a lovely day. You know what? I hope you're having a lovely day, despite everything. And I think that's why we've got to make sure that we don't feel guilty to, you know, we've just got to try and, you know, keep going, get through this and just get a bit of pleasure out of each day if we possibly can. If we possibly can. All right. I think Jewellery Maker helps, I think, and jewellery making, doesn't it? I really do think it helps. Fancy some more pearly pearls? Yeah? Why not? Michael, you still with me? Yeah. He's had to put so many hours in lately, our lovely Michael, and Paul and Tom and every one of you.
Not Tom Stewart, he hasn't.
So 4 to 5 mil. 4 to 5 mil. EWQF68. Really dainty little pearls. Now, this is a nice way to introduce somebody to pearls, I think. So if you're not used to wearing pearls and you want to give them a try, it's a nice way to start, isn't it? Just a little splash of a pearl. Little drop of a pearl. They're genuine, they're natural, they're a lovely size. Here we go, look. I do always think that as a bracelet, because of they're a little bit more shallow than a usual pearl, so they just, if you want to stack, so like me, look, I like to stack my bracelets. So if you get one of these lovely little rice pearls, you can still see, as it sort of steps up in size, you can still see all of the bracelets, can't you? Because they're staggered in size. Look at that. Oh, I think that's the naughtiously priced pearl strand we've had so far, isn't it? Yeah? £4.95, a £5 note. What can that buy you? An Easter egg? What can a fiver buy you in the shops? Coffee and a, I don't know, coffee and a hot cross bun? Can you get a hot cross bun? Don't know. £4.95. It's a pack of smoked salmon. I know that.
It's like a whole cheesecake, isn't it?
A whole cheesecake, yeah, good point. Oh, actually, I was looking at desserts in the supermarket yesterday, thinking, well, there's nothing else on the shelves, I might as well have a dessert.
Sorry.
But you can get a whole cheesecake for that, I agree, or a torte.
In a supermarket.
Yeah. You know. Anyway, £4.95, it's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? I just apologise again about these gloves. They don't look great, do they? But, you know, needs must. Needs must. Sorry about that. I do think my dad could have. I think that's when I've. I think it's my lipsticks. It's my lipstick. I didn't kiss. I think I brushed my lips accidentally. Anyway, sorry about that. Do you want to see them on? Hello, Norma. Hello, Norma. Can I just borrow my hand back, please? Thank you. Borrow my hand back. Can I have my hand back? Because you can't take it when it's in the camera shot. You can't take it away. You see, you sat there going, can I have my hand back? It's all right then. There you go. £4.95. Brilliant deal. Absolutely brilliant. White freshwater cultured rice pearls. There you go. Just to let you know as well, today we've had to, it changes every day. We're trying to stay with you live as long as we can, but obviously we've got a lot of our staff at home, either working a lot of, you know, the sort of back office staff working from home, everybody where we can. It's only those of us that need to be here that are here live in the studio. Like today, there's only 6 of us, and we are managing to stay live until 6 p.m. We don't have the late show. We can't physically staff. 5 of us is there, sorry. Tom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is there 5? always thought it was. Oh, I'm thinking of the guest designer. There's 5 of us. Sorry, there's 5. I always think it's 6 because we normally have a guest designer, don't we? But we've got a virtual guest designer today in Rachel Norris. And this afternoon we are staying live with you until 6 p.m. All right, so we will be live with you till 6 tonight. Same again tomorrow if we can. All right, my lovelies. Right then, okay, we've got some. Now these are cute. They're lovely. Lovely little near rounds in a 4 to 5. Oh, God, they're so good. Don't they look expensive? They look really, really, really expensive. That is. I wish we'd got a picture of Queen Elizabeth II's 3-strand pearl necklace that she wears every day. She wears it pretty much every day. Are you kidding? How often do you see the Queen without that necklace on? She's worn that necklace practically every day since she was 25. Since she
on a stamp?
Not on a stamp. What about, you nutter? Oh no, the Queen wears that pearl necklace all the time. It is the same one. She tends to wear that pearl necklace, doesn't she? They don't know what they're talking about. But that you could do a lovely 3-strand necklace with that, couldn't you? Eh? That's just the right size, 4 to 5 men, isn't it? We recently had on the show, in fact, I think we had on Thursday night, that lovely, you know that lovely maze connector that we've had, which is packed with cubic zirconia. It's got 3 loops on each side. So we do lots of clasps and connectors where you can actually turn that into a 3-strand bracelet or choker or necklace. Have we got any of that brilliant findings pack at $16.95 left? Yeah. So if you want the pearl knotting sterling silver 45-piece bindings pack with the lever back earrings, the 3 pairs of your shepherd hooks, your head pins, your eye pins, your spacers, your jump rings, your magnetic clasp for $16.95. Code is ENRF27. $9.95 though. Oh no. Let me show you those. Hang on a second. Well, forget that price a sec. Forget it, right? Come back to my neck on them if you would. All right. Honestly, how much do you reckon? Forget that we've just shown you $9.95. I mean, they look round to me. I know it says near round. In a sale, in a jewellery shop, Paul reckons $149. Yeah, it'd have to be in the sale. $9.95. $9.95, my darlings. Hello, Mikey B. Oh, Mikey B. I had a lovely, well, it was before we couldn't cuddle, wasn't it? We had a lovely cuddle. Well, good job we got that cuddle in, Mikey B, wasn't it? While we were allowed. None of that now, eh? Well done. Well done. Oh, do you know, I've been waiting to do these for about 2 hours. These are stunning. The colour and the iridescence coming off these is so lovely. Are these brand new? I've never seen anything like it. I've been waiting to do these for a couple of hours now. Wait till you see those. Look at that. Oh. Wow, 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 wee. Do you know, I'm going to say it, for those of you that are still unsure about trying pearls, if it helps you, I'm not that comfortable in white pearls. In any of our coloured pearls, our tricolour pearls, our peacock pearls, these have got peacocks and bronze tones within them. It's a lovely mixture of bronze and peacock. It's peacock, but the colours of the iridescence and the bronze colour tones and the purples and the pinks coming through on these is just... I still think the iridescence on pearls on camera still comes through as a little bit flat and a little bit lacklustre. Actually, there's nothing lacklustre about our pearls.
They're kind of metallic, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. Do you know what? If I take them down and put them on my wrist, so to speak, can you see close up the amount of colour? Because there is bronze, there's like copper tones, there's purples, there's aubergines, there's plums, there's pinks. You can sort of get a hint. Golds. These are lovely. Brand new on the show today. Guess the... Oh, I don't even know how you guess the price on something like that. Fran says the new pearls, yummy. X what? I can't guess that. I'm sorry. They're too unique. I can't put a price on them. I cannot put a price on them. I refuse. I'll try them back on though. Oh, you. That 1 and that 2 is the wrong way round, isn't it? Everybody's like, shut up, Zine, shut up, Zine. The 1 and the 2 is the wrong way around. We've got the 1 and the 2 lined up in the wrong order. They've queued incorrectly. They've got confused and rearranged themselves. How many got available, darling? Oh, 53 available. That's all we managed to make. Congratulations. Amazing. Okay, half the stock's gone at that price. I'm not surprised. They're absolutely knockout, aren't they? Sorry, I'm looking at the big screen like that. I hate it when you come back and I'm doing that. It's just there's a massive screen up there, and when it's on a close-up, I get to see them. Because down there, I can't see my own neck. Like, I can't. Can I? I'm going to show you a double chin. Doesn't look nice, does it? There you go, $12.95. Tom, you Tom-tastic, terrific. I could only think of twit, and I didn't want to say that.
Well, he's known as Testy Tom now, isn't he?
Testy? Why?
Yeah, he is.
Why are you called Testy Tom?
Someone texted in saying he was Testy Tom.
Why Testy?
Why not?
Testy meaning what, though? What does Testy mean?
Aggro, yeah.
Oh, testy.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I thought you meant. Oh, okay. Right. I was thinking, have we not done these already? 13, hang on, I'm confused. What am I looking for? Am I in the right hour? Because oh, is it though? Do you want to pass that over, darling? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Right, excuse me, showing you the board there. Which one's again? Sorry, 13, yeah? Sorry about that. Thank you, boys.
Welcome.
Thank you, Tommy Tom.
Welcome.
You're welcome. Thanks. It's a nice thing to say back to somebody, isn't it, when you say thank you? You're welcome. It's nice, isn't it? I like that. Now, this will go lovely with the pearls we've just had. Are we thinking quite a vintage tone of colour there in that pink? It's like a vintage pink, isn't it? I think that is a real vintage tone. TQ-DP13 in that lovely, it's like you know when you have like a Pinot Grigio blush and there's just that hint of pink. Other wines are available apparently. It's like that, isn't it? TQ-DP13 on that lovely, lovely, and I think if you like making vintage designs, that is just perfect. It really is. So the price on our lovely vintage rosy pink, $24.95. $24.95. Look at that. Amazing. See, I think that's an everyday wear pearl. This is the lovely thing now. But don't put your pearls away in the jewellery box. They want to be worn. You know, we because of the price tags that we do now, you can. Michael.
Oh, sorry.
Did you get caught on your jumper? Are you all right?
I don't know.
Oh, bless you. He got caught on his jumper. He just got caught as his arm went round then. Sorry about that. There you go. So I have no idea what I was saying. Completely forgot. Yeah, well, it wasn't his fault. It was
They said on the website that things may be a bit rough around the edges at the moment.
Bit rough around the edges. Is that what we've said, is it?
I said that about 20 times.
You said, did you? Was that just to protect yourself?
Exactly.
He said it might be a bit rough around the edges at the minute. Hi. Right then, my lovelies. Okay, we're going to go to a little break. After the break, we're hopefully going to get back in touch with Rachel Norris. Okay, so we're just going to see if we can get the technology to work again, my lovelies. So do please join us. And our virtual Rachel Norris, she's actually live, but just not here, but back in Cornwall. But hopefully we'll get Rachel back on the show. So we'll see you after the break.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Different types of stones come from Madagascar, so let's explore further as we travel to Morofén to see a fully working apatite mine. The mine has only been operational for 12 months, but it's easy to see why the locals invest so much of their time and effort here. Apatite crystals are literally breaking the surface of the ground. Although not gem quality, it's a great indicator that if you dig a little deeper, you'll be able to find much larger and higher quality examples, perfect for cutting into gemstones. And that's exactly what they're doing here, as these experienced miners are retrieving apatite directly from the host rock. Pegmatite mining is very difficult, but if you know what you're doing, the rewards can be great. Here, the miners are actually using pliers to trim down pieces of rough. What they're trying to do is to break away any of the crystals that are not properly formed. This exposes the perfectly formed crystals that are sometimes hiding beneath the surface. Most of the rough seen here is probably only good for tumble stones or beads, but amongst the rough will certainly be a few elusive gem quality crystals.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
One question that all the customers that love this gemstone want to ask Dimitri is how many months a year does he mine, because there's so many different rumours on the internet.
5 months.
Yeah. So on a good year, 5 months, and then is it dependent on when the snow comes and the snow leaves?
Yes, the winter time, everything on the snow.
Yeah.
Yes, and they start only when the snow is melted, and from end of May till September.
Okay.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
I think one of my favorite stones is Imperial Topaz, especially from Ouro Preto, because the mine isn't producing much anymore. But that color that comes from that particular mine in the world, the only place in the world that produces that color, is so rare. There are so few gemstones in the world that come anywhere close to that same color hue. Imperial Topaz is truly one of my favorite stones, partly because of the rarity and also partly because of the color. That combination of those two things I get excited about.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
When I was up here digging a couple of weeks ago, I pulled out a real beautiful fire opal, Oregon fire. And I tell you, there ain't nothing like it whenever you hold it up to the light, to the sun, and you can see through it. I mean, it is the most gorgeous thing that you ever want to see.
Oh, the color of the fire opal is absolutely amazing. From the yellow to the orange to the deep red.
To think that, you know, the millions of square miles of the US and thousands of square miles of Oregon, and there we were, miles away from anywhere, and this one little spot just beneath your feet was this concentration of opal. I just find it absolutely incredible.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
We have got back in the studio virtually the lovely Rachel. Sorry, have I just changed the? Sorry, I'll do it. What do you want me to do? I'm so sorry. It was all laid up apparently, and I've twisted it. And Michael's just gone, "What are you doing?" Is that okay? Sorry about that. There she is, Rachel Norris, live in her boudoir. Hello, lovely. You haven't been sat in your bedroom all those hours, have you? You did go and do something else, didn't you?
Yeah, I've done a bit of housework and stuff like that, and yeah, saying hello to the family, and I've come back in now.
Oh, thank
Told
you.
them all to turn their internet devices off so it doesn't mess up the broadband.
Well, this is our lovely, lovely Rachel. Now, earlier on this morning, if you weren't with us at 9 o'clock, we launched, I'm going to recap it for you now, we launched a brand new book that Rachel Norris has put together for us. It is earlier on we did the kits, so if you go back to JewelleryMaker.com or the Jewellery Maker app, we had the kits, and there was quite a few of the kits this morning, to enable you to make the maple leaf and this incredible sunflower design, both necklace designs, both the sunflower and the maple leaf, in this booklet. And this booklet, if I remember correctly, is a 72-page booklet, and the detail that Rachel has gone to in this booklet with both text description, photography description, she holds your hand all the way through it. It's a virtual hand holding, because obviously we can't in different households hold your hand, but you really, it's the most beautifully put together booklet, Rachel.
Yes, thank you. It took a long time to put together, but I enjoyed every minute. And what you do is I basically every stage is photographed. I write a little bit of text about it, and then I photograph the next stage. So at no stage do I feel that you're abandoned or left without detail to be able to progress to the next stage. And so if you break it down into little steps, it means that the piece is really achievable. You don't have to look at the whole piece and think, oh, I can't make that. You can, because they're small steps, easy to progress on to the next one. Everything has got arrows and numbers and little tips and hints all the way through to help you make the designs.
Exactly.
And I feel that the designs themselves are, they really bring happiness to make and wear them. And the colourways, I made them in with the gold and the amber beads, or the amber tone beads, and the blue and the copper. It's beautiful colourways to work with.
Mm. And as we said there, I mean, all that work, if you think about it, I mean, it's a 72-page booklet, all that work, and each one of those, forget all the techniques and everything that you learn along the way, Rachel, but it effectively means that for £3.99 for each design.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Break it down, and actually, I know, and all the kits as well. They were great value too.
They were, weren't they?
Everything in there.
Yeah.
To enable you to achieve the designs, it's all there, easily available today. And absolutely every single component is dealt with. So I go through the connectors and the clasps and every single, so even making the jump rings, and also even making a wrap loop for the head pin. I go through everything.
Yeah.
So work through every part element of the design. It's all there. Sorry, and so yeah, I'm really proud. I'm so happy to be able to bring these booklets to Jewellery Maker. It's such a lovely privilege, actually, to be able to reach out this way and bring my designs to everybody. So I'm just really happy.
Great, thank you, lovely girl. And we could do with a bit of that at the moment, couldn't we? Yeah.
When you do make them, just make sure you tag me so that I can see them and appreciate the work, because I know how much work you'll have put in to make the designs. Because and it's sometimes people will be broadening their skills or extending their skills to be able to achieve it. And so I'm really proud of every single person who makes them. Yeah. And also in the booklet there is a pendant, so that you don't have to make the huge big sort of necklace if you don't want to. There's sort of a pendant version with a bail, so I go through making a smaller version. For people who want a sort of mini version of it as well.
Brilliant.
So it's in there. So the sunflower designs are fantastic too. The layering of there's so many skills in there. The layering of the petals and the shaping.
I love that.
And the connectors and everything. So all there.
Yeah, it's brilliant. So like you say, there is a myriad of techniques. I mean, the amount of times you will have heard us, if you watch Jewellery Maker regularly, and talk about, gizmoing. We say, make a gizmo, do this, do that. And yet, actually, there's that whole section there that we've just shown you how to make your own S-clasp as well, but how to use and exactly how to make your own jump rings. I mean, how many times are you going to be able to use all your scrap pieces of wire up, making your own jump rings, and then doing your lovely your gizmo coils? I mean, this really is an in-depth booklet, Rachel. It's brilliant.
Oh, thank you. You've got it absolutely in one there, Zena, because every time you make something, you'll have a little bit of end of wire that you sort of chuck away, and you don't. What you do is you put it. I immediately get my little mandrel and make a set of jump rings and have a little box with lots of little trays in it, and I put that in there, and I can slip the jump rings later on, because what you need to do is you wait 24 hours and then you cut the jump rings, because they don't bring apart so much as Fleur, Hastings and Tussall. So basically, any bits of end of wire I make into a coil, shove it in a little box, and I'll snip it out later on to make jump rings in the same colour as the pieces I'm making. Yeah. And you waste a single, not a single scrap of wire goes to waste now.
Yeah, exactly. Well, this is brand new today. The code to check out the book. Now, we started with about 400, did we? 3/4 of your availability there, Rachel, has been snapped up already, lovely girl.
Oh, thank you. Well, I hope more people manage to grab them today, and also the kits alongside to make them with. And it'll all come through in one parcel of fun.
Exactly. Yeah. Now this if you go. Sorry, if you go back to the JewelleryMaker.com website or app, we had kits this morning. One of the kits went under £10. There was wire in different colourways. There was check glass. There was 5 polished beads. There was Mayuki seed beads. There was gemstones. There was copper sheets. There was everything in those affordable kits this morning. If you go back to the JewelleryMaker.com website or app, have a little look and try if you can see if you can get hold of those kits. We even had even more booklets and even more DVDs from Rachel this morning as well, which if you go back and have a look, you might still be able to grab. So
and extra demos. There'll be a long demo too uploaded for both the copper sheet design. There's a full sort of DVD length demo.
Yep.
And also a 25-minute demo for an extra component for the maple leaf necklace.
Brilliant.
Booklet. So extra bonus things coming up there for you to work with.
Yep, so you can watch the links will be on our, no, are they on our Jewellery Maker Facebook page? YouTube, yeah?
They will be, and we'll post them everywhere so people try and access them.
Absolutely. So the links to the YouTube demos, brand new demos that Rachel has filmed very kindly for us, and they're really in-depth demos. You can watch those at your leisure on our Jewellery Maker YouTube, and we'll put the links up there for you today. All right, so that's brilliant, Rachel. Now, Rachel, we've also got the Paisley collection booklet that you did as well.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Now they were glorious of Luna cabochons.
Yeah.
You can put any circular cabochons in there. So if you've got some Luna cabs, you can work away with those. But any circular beads or disc beads, or I'm trying to think what else we had. Some lovely pearl cabochons the other day, and you can put them in there and make your own colourway up. Not just the colourways that are in the booklet, so you can put in silver and pearl cabochons, and you make a completely different design.
Well, we've got these coming up as well. Sorry, Rachel.
Yes.
We've got these coming up. We've got these.
Basically, it's the.
It's all right, go on. You carry on. Otherwise, I'm talking over you.
Oh yeah. The Indian paisley design is something that's come down for centuries and millennia, really, and they've just adapted and it's a sort of mandalic, harmonious design.
Yeah.
And it does. You can make them singly, or you can make in the arrangements. And there's a page at the back with lots of different arrangements and how you can. It's all like jigsaw, and you can make them into different patterns. So you don't have to make them in the same pattern that I've got arranged in the necklace. You can arrange them in all sorts of different ways to make your own designs once you make the components up.
Yeah.
So there's stacks to do there, and the colours in the booklet are lovely, but again, make them in your own colourways too. And I'd love to see somebody make them up with pearl cabochons and the silver because it'd be beautiful.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? These are gorgeous. So we've got those amethyst cabochons coming up in a moment. In fact, the booklet is, let me give you an idea of pagination, it's 72 pages again, Rachel.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not one for, well, I use one word, but I can use 100, basically.
No, yeah, but you know what? I think with you, though, I think you are... Rachel. Can you see that, Rachel?
You lucky people.
Yes, you lucky people. I don't know if that's made me... Thank you for making me feel really awkward in front of Rachel Norris.
No. The more people who can grab it and enjoy it, the better, to be honest. If it's affordable and people can work with it, that's wonderful.
It's affordable. I think that's the understatement of the year, Rachel, isn't it? It's affordable. We've just, all that work, 72 pages of Rachel's hard work, and we've just knocked it out for £2 coin.
Oh, well, I think I'm happy. I'm really happy for more people to be able to access it, so that's wonderful.
Thank you, darling. Thank you. Now, you might have bought some of these Luna cabochons historically, or you might want to put genuine gemstones, you might want to put pearls in there. You can do any of that, but we have got those amethyst deals coming up. That is a no-brainer, just for the techniques alone, because again, Rachel teaches you all sorts of techniques, how to work with wire, how to make your S-class. There is all sorts of techniques in there for you to learn. So are you saying, Rachel, that even if somebody's never made jewellery before, the way that you break this down in this booklet, even a novice could recreate these designs?
I think they could, because it's very gentle step by step. It's not, you only have to. It's like losing weight. You don't think of £40. You think of £1 at a time.
Yeah.
And it's the same with this. If you think of the whole journey, you might get a bit daunted. But it's better to think of it one step at a time, and it takes you to the next step, and then it is achievable, and you can do it. Yes, I think. Also, remember, if it's not perfect first time, don't worry, because the next time you make it, it'll be a bit better, and the next time you make it after that, it's a bit better, and then it's practice.
Yeah. And I suppose it's taking that jump of faith, that leap of faith rather, and instead of thinking about it as a sprint, this is more like a long distance run, isn't it?
And it's gaining confidence and a sense of achievement.
Yeah.
And if you gain confidence and sense of achievement, that you've done something really, really amazing.
Yeah. And like we said, a lot of us now in self-isolation, a lot of us, obviously the majority, well, you know, pretty much all of us now in lockdown, apart from those of us that can't work from home. Therefore, we do all have a little bit more time on our hands, don't we? So actually, this is a great time to start perhaps that bigger project that you've always felt you want to try, but you haven't had the time to be able to sit down and go, right, do you know what, I need a few days, I need to get in the zone. Hopefully now, good comes out of every bad, doesn't it? Positive out of every negative. You might just find yourself in that predicament.
Yes, totally so. And because you're getting this delivered through your door, you've actually not got to go out and go and get it, and it's coming through delivery-wise to your door, and you can then just open the package up and make a start.
Yeah, absolutely.
So we can to you and bring it to you. So I think that's really positive.
Exactly. So should we bring you these amethyst cabochons, lovely girl? Because we just think actually, they go lovely in those designs, wouldn't they? So I
think they would. Yes, they fit perfectly, especially for the earrings. Actually, size. So looking at them. Yeah. So the earrings. Yeah, those are the earrings here that Rachel's talking. And at the moment, those are your lunar cabochons. You might be a purist, and you might want to say, well, I'd love to do that design, but I want genuine gemstones. You can do just that, because the lovely thing is, they're all the same size. So you've got 11mm in those round cabochons in Brazilian stunning saturation of gorgeous purple, deep rich purple. And you think how that's going to work with copper wire and silver wire and champagne gold wire and all the colours we do. They're 11mm, perfect size to go with this Paisley collection booklet that we've done for £1.95 today. I've worked with those amethyst cabochons, and they are absolutely glorious, and you can put them in the booklet, but you can also neck round them and make some beautiful designs. I've put them in the centre of an elephant's forehead, actually, so
I remember that.
I've written that one up too, so hopefully you'll have an elephant design later this year. But yes, that will make a beautiful pendant and two earrings or a ring, and will fit into the booklet really well as well.
Sorry, you saying that? We've done an elephant design before, haven't we? You did one. We did one on a show. I was on a show with you when you did the most amazing. Do you remember that elephant design you did with all the colours? Do you remember?
Yes, I did a sideways. Yes, I did. I did the 3D elephant.
Yeah.
And I had some square. Swarovski actually that went in the side of the elephant panels.
Yeah, I remember that.
On the side, so I did a sideways elephant.
Yeah.
But I've also done a design where there's an elephant's face, and in the centre of the forehead is a round cabochon. And I haven't got it here with me, but I've written that all up ready, so it'll be coming later in the year.
Fantastic. That is fantastic. Brilliant. So those are £1.32 each. That's amazing. It is, isn't it? For a genuine gemstone. £1.32. Yes. Wow.
When you think what you might pay for an amethyst ring, normally in the shops like that, and you can 3 of them. I know. I know. Brilliant.
Right, now Rachel, can we just say you have been brilliant this morning. It has been fabulous, and thank you for learning all the technology and joining us and inviting us into your bedroom.
I can do more in the future. Now I know I can do it, I'll be able to do more, and that's really positive as well.
Brilliant, absolutely, again. So thank you so much. Now you stay safe, my lovely girl. Sending all our love to you and the family, and you take care, Rachel.
Bye-bye, darling.
Bye, lovely. Bye. Oh, don't forget those demos. Bye, Rachel. Oh. Okay, I don't know what to do. Sorry, I don't know what to do. Sorry, Rachel. We'll fix it, Rachel. Don't worry. Well, I don't press that button. I'm like, I've pressed it. I've pressed it. Shall we? No idea, Paul. Have you you can speak, you know, Tom. We know you're in here. Have we done? I'm sorry, Tom. I'm not very good at technical stuff, am I? Hey, sorry. You're all like, oh, no idea. Thank you. Thank you, Poppet. Thank you. Thank you. While they're chatting, I'm going to have a little sip of my coffee I've just made myself. So remember, don't forget, for goodness sake, will you, get yourselves onto the Jewellery Maker, you know, our YouTube that we do, and we'll have the link on there, won't we, Michael, in a bit? Yes, for those demos with Alison, with Rachel. I've done it again. Don't anybody tell her I've just done that again. Please don't tell her I just said that again. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is.
She's probably watching.
Keep doing it. Have I told our jewellery makers for the first time what I'm doing tomorrow? Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, yeah. I've not done it yet. I cannot wait. Tomorrow morning, we're going to be doing Argentium on the morning show. I haven't done it yet. Argentium. Now, is it Hayley Kruger? Hayley Kruger on the show tomorrow. We've got kits, we've got all the Argentium, we've got Hayley Kruger doing the, what, sorry? All the tools. See, I don't know, I haven't seen any of this. Yeah, I know, I'm going to do that later. Thanks for me home. He's giving me some homework to do. Yes, he's giving me some homework. Better lay off the Vino bad knife, I'm going to have to learn that tonight. So those of you that, and I know a lot of you have been absolutely knocked out. I've seen it on air, obviously, but I just haven't experienced it myself firsthand, so I'm very excited. That's on the show tomorrow. Would you like some more pearls? Yes? Yes, please. Now, who have we got on the show this afternoon? Who's our lovely presenter? Becky Redican on the show this afternoon. And who's the virtual guest designer? Have we got one? Yeah, we've got that email, haven't we? Got an email that we got sent with who's on. Definitely had it. Yeah. It's right, because who we've advertised, we've changed it slightly. So if you're looking on the website thinking, oh, hang on, why isn't that person there? It's all subject to change, I'm afraid. All subject to change. So I know on the show tomorrow we've got, yeah, it is extraordinary times, isn't it? We're in crisis. So bear with us while we make some changes. But I think you've got a virtual demo on the show this afternoon. Definitely Hayley Kruger tomorrow morning. So high lustre. That's one of the attributes, one of the phenomena about pearls that you're looking for, ideally, aren't you? That lovely lustre, and they are fabulous. Those pearls. RBRO24. Brilliant price tag today on the show, as always. If it'll come in. I don't know what you've pressed, but you haven't. Hey, there you go. Now then, you might not know about this. There was a lady on Fleur Hastings' workshop many years ago. She bought a £19.95 strand of £18.95 or £19.95, one of those two prices. She added in 5 rubies at the front. She had it valued independently at a jeweller's. Do you know how much they actually offered her for the jewellery? £545. £545, and she sold it. £545 for a £20 strand of pearls and 5 of our rubies. RBRO24. Really, really beautiful, shiny pearls. The light is dancing off the surface of those, isn't it? And we put a lot of pearls on our strand, don't we? There is a lot of pearls there. So that might be a 38 centimetre, but when you start spacing those out with spacers that we had in the sterling silver earlier, if you get that findings kit for £16.95, the 45-piece findings, or you start adding your pearl knot, or you start adding a little section of gemstones or nuggets, you make those pearls go even further, don't you? Yes, you do, my lovelies. Yes, you do. Well done. Oh, I love these. Size and colour. Size and colour. Look at that. Now, we had, oh, is there any, you know those ones we had earlier, the peacock that looked with all those lovely bronze colours, are there any of those left? The one you went to $12.95 on sold out, not surprised, but they're going to go lovely with these. Silver pearls. 8 to 9.5 million, that 38 centimetre strand. They are gorgeous. And I mean, I've got a black top on. You pop silver pearls. That could be quite cash, can't it? Don't you think? Cash. You all. I'm not a fan of the abbreviation here. Cash. It's like people, the worst one. OBS. Oh, no, I don't like that one. Oh, don't like it. No, no, no. Anyway, so beautiful silver pearls, big sizable silver pearls. They're going to go great with the... Do you want to see them with the Baroque pearls earlier, the deal of the day? Do you want to see them? $29.95. I'm just going to show you those Baroque. Now, these ones I think have gone as well, the deal of the day. I just want to show you these together, look. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, we haven't finished on those silver... Oh, computer said no. $29.95, a third off. On those pearls, a third off. Just move that out of the way, sorry, so I can pop those back because I think they've sold out. If I'm just, oops, a daisy, swap over there. So yeah, silver pearls, silver pearls. Do, 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 do. They're gorgeous. They are gorgeous. I'd put those with those peacock pearls earlier. I think they look fantastic. Fandabidoze. I think you might be right. Right then, my lovelies, let me I may need some assistance, please. Just do, okay, they're lovely. I love those. Sticky, oh, you, sticky, sticky bead mat, sticky, sticky bead mat, we love you.
Oh, sticky, sticky bead mat, sticky, sticky bead mat, we love you.
Did the record get stuck then as well, Michael?
I thought you were going to sing underneath me.
Oh, did you? Sorry, let's do it again then. Let's do it again then. Come on then, what are you doing?
Sticky, sticky bead mat.
Sticky, sticky bead mat, we love you.
Oh, sticky, 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 sticky bead mat, sticky, sticky bead mat, we love you.
That was, thank you, Michael. Beautifully done, Michael.
Thank you.
Now we proved this, how this worked the other day, right? Gemma Crow was on the show with me. She had a monumental spillage of seed beads all over the table. And then she said, oh, I've only got the sticky bead mat. I went, we have? She literally got this and she just went, like that, picked it up, all the seed beads. The seed beads were just on there. It was brilliant. Proved a point, didn't it? Hey? This is your sticky, sticky bead mat. You won't be able to stop it. You'll be going, oh, you, sticky, sticky bead mat, sticky, sticky bead mat, we love you. It is your necklace board in a sticky bead mat. So it's a work surface that's sticky effectively. So if you want to keep your findings, your seed beads, your microfaceted gemstones, your little findings right where you want them, because one side is indented with these U channels, which looks like the traditional bead board that we bring you here, and that's to arrange your jewellery pieces before you start stringing them. Then the other side is completely flat, which obviously sits down. Both sides are marked. You've got your measurements in inches and centimetres, so inches and centimetres. And when the mat eventually, sort of once it's gathered a bit of air, you know, air dust or a bit of debris or whatever, just rinse it underwater, let it dry naturally. Don't wipe it with a tea towel or a paper towel. Just let it dry naturally, and it refreshes and becomes as sticky as it was when it was new. It's clever. It's really clever. So there's no, but that residue, it's not a sticky residue because there's no adhesive. So it's not, you know, like, well, it's like I ate a Cadbury's cream egg last night. Ooh. And it had leaked a bit at the bottom. So by the time I'd finished, I felt like, ugh. You're like, ugh. So I had to go and wash my hands. It was, it's all sticky. It's all sticky. And I didn't want to lick. It's,
you can't get it in one go.
I couldn't get it in one go.
Definitely.
No, I couldn't. My mouth's not big enough. It isn't. Anyway, so thank you, Michael. Yeah, so this isn't Michael, you're so naughty. Right then, so sticky, sticky bead mat, sticky, sticky bead mat, we love you. £12.95. Brilliant. Michael, stop it. You naughty boy. So there you go, the sticky, sticky bead mat, we love you. £12.95. Yeah, come on, Michael, let's do a mystery.
I can't really get close.
Well, I can walk off. You can do it on your own. Yeah, come on, let's have a mystery. I'm gonna walk out, and you're gonna do a mystery box, okay? Yeah, he can. He can. I can walk off. We can exchange. Shall I walk out? Shall I walk? Right. Excuse me. Are you ready, Michael? Are you ready? Oh, hang on. He's being dramatic. He's being dramatic. Just right. Michael, stop moaning. Just get on with it. Michael. Hang on. It's, honestly, Tom's caught. I'm trying to find the. Where is the mystery box?
I've got it.
Right, he's got the mystery box. Are you getting involved? Right, I'm going. I'm taking my coffee. I'm going. Right, I'm going. Hang on. Let me get out. Don't you come near me. Don't you come near me. Right, there you go.
Get in that way.
Go on, behave. Go on. There you go. Go on, Michael. Da 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 da.
Okay, hit it. Whoa! It's my mystery box. I'm Michael J. Wolf and I got my gloves on. When I say mystery, you say box. Mystery box. Mystery box. Hey hey oh hey oh.
Yeah, but that spin didn't work, did it?
You won't go around.
Yeah. Anyway.
Hi, and welcome to Michael's Mystery Box. My name's Michael Wolf, and I've got my gloves on. Here we have our mystery box. What is it, everybody? What's in the mystery box?
What's in the mystery box, Michael?
It's citrine, ladies and gentlemen, and we've never seen citrine like this at all. Would you say the pyramids? I'd say the pyramids as well, and they're lovingly embellished as well there with kind of lines going down diagonally as well. Really nice, full of fire, full of passion. Will go really well with amber, and also as well go really nice with the chrome diopside we bought earlier on. Should we have a little gander at this then with my gloves on? Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya.
I like your green gloves, Michael.
Thank you. Yeah, that actually looks like when hands that do dishes that do soft as you clean with mild green chrome dioxide. What's that? No. Okay, so everyone's saying that I'm really sweaty underneath. It's not, it's just the way it happens. This is quite bad, isn't it? Anyway, so far, Tom, how many of these do we have? Sorry? We have 26 left, and how much is it going down to? Okay, it should be all day long. It's not very often you see this kind of shape. It's not very often you see this kind of embellishment. We're going to £20 off. Imagine this on your stalls. When we go back to selling on our stalls, how many people will be selling citrine with this kind of pattern on it? Here we go. We've got Julie from the Wirral. We've got Collector from Devon, £24.95p. We've got Kath. We've got Mrs. Wender. How are you doing, Mrs. Wender? So far, we've got 10 in baskets, meaning, Tom, I think we've got about 10 left. So Sheila from Gloucester, Collector from City in Bristol, Collector from Manchester. We've got Julie, we've got Deborah. All you need to do is check out. Go to 0800 644 655. You need to go to JewelleryMaker.com. I'm rapping over my words. Neil, you're there. Collectors, we've got one new customer coming in as well. Whew, I was not ready for this whatsoever.
You did brilliant.
So Hazel, all you need to do is check out. Collector in Kent, you know what to do. You need to check out. Collector from City of Bristol, check out. How many collectors? That's 5 collectors. We've got 7 left now, so if you've got one in your basket, all you need to do is check one more out, and then you've got 2 coming to your house. Margaret is going, tell me she's going to sell out. Yes, we've got a message on screen. Amazing show. Love Mike singing. Hey, you're coming mad? How you do? Oh yeah, you only get the chrome dots, the citrine. Hello, amazing show. Love Michael's singing. Thank you guys. Was it singing or was it rapping? Susan from Derbyshire. Just check out. Julie from Worcestershire. Round from where I hail.
From where?
Hello, Tanya from Kent. They remind me of honeycomb. Yes. In fact, yeah, great for your summer makes as well, because let's start making our summer makes whilst we're in the house now, to be honest. Imagine what, Tom? So Tom said, imagine the microfaceted spinel in the middle. If you came in to get the head pins earlier on, did we do some gold ones?
Yep.
Just some gold head pins. Tom, how many of those head pins do we have left? We've got a smidge. If you go to JewelleryMaker.com and go scroll down, you'll see the head pins there. We'll go really, really well with these. So Jana or Yana, whichever way you pronounce it, from Wiltshire. Susan from Derbyshire. Julie from Worcestershire. Come on, what are you doing? It's £24.95p. Tom, how many do we have left? Oh, straight away, he said 5. He said 5. Anyway, it's time for me to say goodbye. Woo! This has been great, very impromptu. As you could tell, the wheels have fallen off. The wheels have fallen off in the studio at the moment. Thank you very much, everybody. I'm Michael Wolf, and I'm signing off. Yeah. Hey-ya. Oh, okay. Oh, hang on. We need to do this right now. So if I go this way, Tom, you carry on right there, Tom.
And I can go. We'll do it in a relay.
Caroline from Pembrokeshire.
Go away. I don't think there's such a word as impromptuous. There's impromptu. Yeah.
I'm impromptuous.
You're impromptuous.
Or maybe Tom is. Tom's impromptuous.
Oh. What? What do you mean he's back tomorrow? You're going to do mystery box again tomorrow, Michael? Shall we have Michael back to do a mystery box? Yeah. Michael, you are a legend.
Yay.
Our lovely Michael. All right then. How do I follow that, really? How do I possibly follow that?
Speak clearly for a start. No, it's in like, I just kind of stumble over my words then. I'm like one.
Right, are we over that way? Yeah, I might need those because they're kind of right over there. Yeah, you tell him, Tom. Let me move those. Sorry, we're just making a bit of space. Okay, I've got 3 of these available, my darlings. That's not where we're stopping. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, darling. That lovely, deep, rich silver grey. Oh, deep, deep, deep. Oh, yes. Shell pearl drops. So we ain't going to worry about spraying our perfume, our hairspray, our body spray, or whatever it is that you pop on. £3.95. That is for the entire 38 centimetre strand. I'm way over allocated. Wendy, Karen, Caroline, Mary. It's a first come, first served here at Jewellery Maker, isn't it? So there you go. They're about to sell out. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. And let me give you some different sizes and different colour tones of those because these would go great with the ones we've just done, wouldn't they? Oh, I like those. They look like hematite, don't they? Hey? Peacock shell pearls. They would go lovely with those citrine you've just had, Michael, wouldn't they?
Yes.
Yeah, they would go lovely.
Yeah.
So 12 by 8 mil, they'll also go lovely with the deep grey we've just done, deep grey silver, deep silver grey, whatever you fancy calling it. OGGP 75, these are 12 by 8 mil. You might want to go for those previous ones as the pendant and the necklace, or for example, and then use these as the bracelet or the matching earrings, because it's nice to have 2 slightly different sizes, isn't it? People tend, a lot of the time, not always, tend to go a little bit smaller in the ear. Well, unless you're Katie Reid. Guess Susanna Katie Reid likes big drop dangles, doesn't she? Peacock shell pearls, OGGP 75. Here we go. What price do you think he's going to do, that naughty boy in the gallery? $7.95. And again, can you see those amazing purples and greens coming through the surface? Look. Ooh, just looks like when you put the fairy liquid in the washing up bowl.
Bubble.
And the bubbles, yeah. I managed to get some fairy liquid, yes. I was very pleased. My lime and lemongrass. So the washing up liquids are apparently available.
Morning Fresh.
Yes. Oh, is that one?
Morning Fresh.
Morning Fresh, is that one, is it? Oh.
Hope so.
Oh, plant-based. Paul managed to get. I like the lime and lemongrass. The antibacterial one. I like that one. So anyway, $7.95. Well done, everybody. Okay, lovely effect on the surface, aren't they? Yeah, lovely. Woo! Oh, we got the skull. I think we've all gone a bit mad for these, haven't we? I think they're gorgeous. I do. I think they're so. Now, which one is this? Hang on. Is it the? It's not the one where he's drill through the side of his head. It's not that one. Oh, this is the slider bracelet one. Oh, it's the slider bead one. Where you can put the 2 cords through. Look, let me show you. Because sometimes we do the skulls where we've drilled through his head, right? So and then he sits in a bracelet. But if I show you here, look, see, look, ready? Let me show you. Look, see. So you know, like when we do the slider bracelets, and it's got that silicone inside so it grabs onto the cord, that's what that would do. Yeah? Again, do you know what? He's a happy soul, isn't he? Let me put him down so you can see him properly. Look at him. He's grinning from, well, I'd say ear to ear, but his ears are gone. It's gold plate, over 925 sterling silver, in your skull, 14 by 10 mil. Do you know what he reminds me of? How highly polished he is? C-3PO. Because C-3PO is seriously polished in Star Wars, isn't he? Other films are available. No, you know what I mean? He's super. Oh, well, apart from when he has a few mishaps, doesn't he, across the films. But generally, he's really shiny. And that's what that looks like there. But again, so if you've got any of our slider bracelets and you want to change, you might have the ball slider, the square slider, the rectangle slider, the owl, the star, you name it. You can change it with the skull if you fancy. If you wanted to. £9.95. CJRF09. Well done, everybody. Yeah, can I do these, please? These, I think these are brilliant. Can I do these in number? These, the Xuron Precision Scissors. They're ace. Oops, daisy, let me take them out for you. Hang on. Xuron. Anytime you get Xuron, they're brilliant. Okay, so you get these are your scissors, which I'm just going to show you in the protective case that they come in. So don't get rid of those. These are for your threads and for your cords. Okay, so what we have here is these are not your typical craft scissors, because if you eliminate the finger loop, you know normally in scissors you have the finger loop, don't you, at the bottom? And if you add, and then you've got the return spring. So again, that is a return spring. So when you actually close them too, they open like that. So these can be used in the left or the right hand. So it doesn't matter whether you're left-handed or right-handed. And they are really comfortable for anybody with sort of limited hand strength or arthritis or anything like that, because they're just effortless to close. And they are designed with these short pointed blades so that they'll cut really, really close cut. And one blade is serrated, so that improves the grip, if you can see there. So if you cut, you know, like you've got a really slippery type of thread, because it's serrated or a fibre thread, it's excellent for cutting. So it's got high strength, any kind of high strength bead weaving thread, your wildfire, your fireline, anything like that. These are highly durable, and they are phenomenal. Okay, absolutely phenomenal. So these are your Xuron. Now Xuron is world renowned for being some of the best you know, pliers and scissors that you can buy. But these are, if you work with your cords, if you were doing pearl knotting, you've got your silks, you've got your wildfires, your fire lines, your seed beading, you're going to want to buy these. £16.95. Anytime you get a set of Xuron for less than £20, you're doing really well. Really well. And they are designed specifically for your threads and your cords. That's exactly what they're made for. Okay? £16.95. Awesome. So Xuron thread and cord scissors, RLBD24. Okay? So there you go. Oh, keep hold of that as well. Keep hold of that, because you don't want to lose that, because it's just keeps them safe, doesn't it? And they're ideal for, it says here, crafts, hobbies, DIY, jewellery, metalwork, fibre arts. So all of those. Do you know what? They just caught my eye, actually, the peridot, the peridot. There you go, look, super, super bright. Wow. They are knockout, aren't they? Knockout, pop of colour, bright, shiny, beautifully faceted. If you speak to Fleur, this is she has more jewellery with peridot than any other gemstone. She absolutely loves it. KFRU69. Can I try those on? Here we go, look. That is amazing, isn't it? the quality of our peridot. The quality of our peridot is off the scale. It really is. We do pride ourselves on the quality of our peridot. Glows in the daytime, glows in the evening. It'll take you from day wear to evening wear, and it'll never stop performing. It's beautiful. KFRU69 in those peridots. They are just beautiful. 19.95. Hold on. Do you know, I've just seen, where did I see it? Hang on. Is this in 17? Is it what I think it is? Yeah, red spinel. Can I do the red spinel, please? Because I'm thinking if you got those Baroque, any of the pearls we've done this morning, in fact, I will show you with in fact, I'll just pick a pearl here because those are sold out. So if you get any of our lovely pearls today, okay, let me just show you with our pearls, red spinel goes brilliantly, red and white. See, look, that splash of red versus the pearl essence of the pearls there. Those red spinel. Now spinel, as we know, far, far rarer than ruby. Far, far rarer. And that splash of, oh, sorry, Tom, can I just apologise? Can I just give you those in there? Can I put it, there you go, sweet. I borrowed them, sorry.
Thank you.
It's all right, darling. So, utterly, sorry about that. Utterly delicious. Really striking, rich, full-on textbook red spinel. They are glorious, aren't they? Feast your eyes on a sparkling red spinel, and that colour is not enhanced in any way. We have beaten half price. Half price would have been $24.95. We've got another $5 lower, another 20% again off. $19.95. Can I try those on, please? Let me get them on me. There you go, look. That is another steal deal of the day, isn't it? Don't you think? Stunning. Utterly, utterly stunning on those Burmese red spinel. There you go. Can we do 24? Please. Are these stunning highlight? Wow. Bengal highlight. Oh, it's just stunning Bengal highlight. One of the most pleochroic gemstones, so that you'll get to see all those different colour tones, the different blues, the dark blues, the silver blues, the whites in there as well, depending on which angle the light catches those Bengal highlights. The water sapphire. They're amazing, aren't they? I love highlight. I think if you love tanzanite, you love lapis, or you love kyanite, you just can't help but be in love with highlight as well. And the Bengal highlight is, again, just incredible. Truly. Now, if I recall the price of these, yeah, do you know that is the price I recalled? Well, I thought it was $12.95 we went to on these. We've even gone lower than that. It's got 11 on it, £11.50. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 on there. What's that, 50p each or something, 49p? Wow. Hello, Melissa, darling. How's our lovely Melissa in Staffordshire? How are you, darling? Those are about to sell out, so Tracy, be quick. Be quick. Do you know I'm going to do these hearts? I am going to do these hearts. Yeah, I am in the zebra jasper. Hang on a second. Here we go, look. These really pretty, pretty hearts. Hang on, let me show you, look. Oh, hang on, let me get it the right way up. Let me get that otherwise, the heart, there you go. Lovely heart shape. hope they're coming through okay. I'm not I could do with a head pin. So a heart in a Mexican zebra jasper. So you've got monochrome straight there. So those would look lovely with any of the strands of pearls we did today, wouldn't they? UPVR 81. Now they're all 15mm hearts. You do get 3 on the zebra jasper. They are lovely, absolutely. And that monochrome design that you're getting naturally there, it's incredible, isn't it? Yeah, it's clever, isn't it? A zebra jasper. See, black and white, your monochrome. They're all different, they're all unique. They've all got a drill hole right through the centre. 40 carats there. And the lovely thing is you just know exactly what you're getting there. Now we should be asking you for £24.95. £8.32 for a heart. But we don't want to do that. We're going to drop the price dramatically from £8.32 each to £3.32 each. We've saved you a £5 per gemstone, haven't we? A £5 saving per heart. That's amazing when you think of some of the treats we bought you for less than that today. UPVR 81 on your zebra jasper. They're lovely, aren't they? Also as well, if you are making jewellery to sell, when we speak to our guest designers that do sell their jewellery, they say hearts and flowers, always the first things to sell. It's worth knowing, isn't it? Hearts and flowers. Oh, we got... Where? Oh, it's over there! No! It's over there, Michael! Oh, what a glorious thing to be, a healthy grown-up busy bee. Buzz, 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 buzz. Honeybee, buzz, if you like, but don't sting me. There you go, flowers. Great big faceted rectangles of bumblebee jasper. I nearly got bumped into by a bumblebee yesterday in the garden. He swerved me right at the last minute. He was on full on head-on impact, the bumblebee was in my back garden yesterday, but he just swerved at the last minute. So these huge, I mean that's the smallest one there, look. Actually bumblebee, it's so vivid, isn't it? I think these are really joyous. £8.82, we give you the little spacer either side as well. I like that because again it gives you a design idea, doesn't it? I like that. So they're going to go, oh, imagine if you've got those silver pearls earlier that we did, or the peacock pearls. They're going to go great, aren't they? £8.82. £8.82 on those beautiful bumblebee jaspers. Well done. Okay. Could you... 11. Do you want to pick something?
I don't know what...
While you're here. None of them.
None of these.
No.
Do that one.
In number 3. Ooh! Can I get it out? Oh, I can't get it out. Morganite in the marquise. I'm sorry I can't get it out of the box, but it's a bit, it's closed tight. Look at that. Are we thinking a beautiful prong set ring in Madagascar natural morganite? The way that has been faceted is unbelievably beautiful, isn't it? 10 by 5mm. It's a 0.6 carat, so it's calibrated on rare, stunning, magnificent quality of morganite. Wow. I'm fascinated to see what price we're going to do. It is incredible though, isn't it, the beauty of it? So then, OHDM93, £59.95. £59.95. Wow. Now I know obviously at the moment over at Gemporia we've got our Gem Collector channel where you can buy your loose gemstones, but I know unfortunately because of underlying health problems, both Emily and Alex aren't on Gem Collector at the moment. They're having to self-isolate. So obviously, if you do want your loose gemstones, then if you come to Jewellery Maker, we do bring you loose gemstones. So hopefully we'll be able to fill a little bit of that void while Alex and Emily are at home self-isolating. So we do appreciate your patience, obviously, and you know, there you go. $59.95. I would have that professionally set personally, but that's only because I don't have the ability currently to set that myself. But I would take that to a professional jeweller's and have that set into a stunning, stunning solitaire ring. It's incredible, absolutely. So tomorrow morning, say again, darling. I know, very excited. Tomorrow morning, we've got a Tanzanite deal of the day at 11 a.m. We are bringing you Argentium with a virtual guest designer in Hayley Kruger. Do not go anywhere though, please. We will have a fantastic show for you until 6 and I'll join you at 8 tomorrow.
Owning a strand of genuine